Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1 minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Authentic Brand, the premium label of choice. Hy-Vee, score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. United Healthcare, committed to helping people live healthier lives. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes, built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. And by Alliant Energy, powering a clean energy future. Welcome to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering opportunities and results for Iowa's 40,000 soybean farmers.
Puxatawny Phil showed up without his shadow this morning, meaning spring weather should arrive sooner than later. Phil wouldn't offer a prediction on who wins the Big Ten basketball race. The rodent, a Penn State fanatic, given the state he lives in, he even balked at forecasting an Iowa victory against Ohio State tonight, but favors Philadelphia native Fran McCaffrey. So there you go. McCaffrey matches wits with Ohio State's Chris Holtmann as the series continues at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Iowa, Ohio State. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to coverage of the Buckeyes and the Hawkeyes from Iowa City. I'm Gary Dolphin alongside Bobby Hansen, our engineer, producer Corey Sheets. Both the Hawkeyes and Ohio State come off losses. Iowa to Indiana on the road Tuesday, while Ohio State suffered a home loss to 10th-ranked Illinois, 87-75. Bobby, we're at the halfway mark of the Big Ten. There are 10 games remaining before the conference tournament in Minneapolis. The Hawks are 4-6, right now in 10th place, but I'd point out the next 5 teams in front of Iowa have 5 losses. You can leapfrog a bunch of clubs in a hurry and would help with a win over Ohio State, followed by a few days off then to rest up from the bumps and bruises.
Yeah, one at a time, Gary, no doubt about it. But this Ohio State team, losers of their last 6 out of 7 games. They had a tough one over at Illinois, but they got talent. They got a nice backcourt, a sophomore backcourt, Roddy Gale Jr. and Bruce Thornton. Thornton and Perkins will be battling here tonight. So it's going to come down to who can hit some threes. And Jamison Battle is a 3-point specialist, transfer from Minnesota. He likes to play against Iowa. Him and Patrick McCaffrey played on the same AAU team. So you got to come ready here tonight. Forget about what happened over at Indiana. You had your opportunity to win there, and this is a new night. Friday night basketball should have a great crowd here inside Carver Hawkeye Arena, and a chance for the Hawkeyes to march back to 500.
Iowa is getting maximum effort and results from Tony Perkins, Peyton Sanford, and Owen Freeman when he can stay on the game and stay out of foul trouble. The Buckeyes are 13-8, 3-7 in the Big Ten, and led by a trio of sophomore guards. You mentioned Bruce Thornton, Roddy Gale, and the former Minnesota Golden Gopher, the grad transfer forward Jamison Battle. Iowa's very familiar with him. But that said, the Buckeyes have really been struggling shooting the ball, especially from three, 31%.
Yeah, it's crazy that you think of Ohio State has always had some good shooters, the Diebler guys and others in there, so you got to cover that three-point line. But there's probably nobody better in the Big Ten shooting right now than Jamison Battle, shooting about 45% on the year, 46 in the Big Ten. So he's a lefty, smooth lefty. He's always looking to load it up from outside. So you got to run him off the line, force him into some tough two-point shots, some runners in the paint there. So, Felix Akpara, a guy inside who is a shot blocker. He averages a couple shot blocks a game. Not a big scoring threat. He's more of a lob dunk threat. And off the bench, a guy that we're all familiar with, Zed Key, has transformed his body. He's down 25 pounds. He's a valuable reserve for Chris Holtman. Comes in there a little more athletic with that lost weight.
Yes, indeed. You mentioned Jamison Battle. He's shooting 44% from three. Nobody else in the lineup is over 32. And so the Hawks need to cover up the 6'7" Jamison Battle, fifth-year senior from Robbinsdale, Minnesota. Started out at George Washington University, transferred to the Gophers, spent a brief period there under Ben Johnson, and here he is now in his grad transfer year at Ohio State. More ahead on the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, and we'll have a scoreboard update in just a little bit, courtesy of U.S. Bank. When we come back, our Hawkeye historical winning moment is a little bit different cut tonight. We're going to hear from Iowa's new offensive coordinator for the football program. Tim Lester was officially announced as the hiree earlier this week, succeeding Brian Ferentz. We talk with the head coach, Kirk Ferentz, but first we're going to hear from Tim Lester. That's next here on our pregame coverage, courtesy of the Iowa Soybean Association. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. While farmers work hard to grow the best crop, their Iowa corn checkoff investments are hard at work too. Opening local and global markets for corn and corn-fed products, educating drivers on unleaded 88 as the best fuel at the pump, finding new uses for corn, and sharing the farmer's story. Iowa corn farmers are backed by researchers, educators, market experts, and more to keep corn growing Iowa.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Ground beef is only $2.99 a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And $2.99 a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for ground beef every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Welcome to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering opportunities and results for Iowa's 40,000 soybean farmers.
Welcome back to Iowa City, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Mediacom Court, where tonight the Hawks and the Buckeyes tip off at 6 o'clock Iowa time, Big Ten basketball. Time now for our Hawkeye historical winning moment, always presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. We're going to shift gears and talk a little football. But first, stop by today for a relaxing massage at the spa at Riverside Casino and Golf. Fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, located just minutes south of Iowa City. First day of spring football practice is coming up March 21st across the way at the Hanson Performance Center. You've no doubt read or heard the noise and critique of the Iowa offensive numbers in recent years. Injuries had something to do with that lack of production this past season. On the flip side, you also know Kirk Ferentz' approach on running the football, find the tight end, two staples, and then take your shots down the field. Now, with quarterback Cade McNamara's return, what are the parameters or flexibility that new offensive coordinator Tim Lester will have in building the Hawkeye offense into one of the Big Ten's best?
Well, I think, it still starts with running the ball. I think every offense lives and breathes. Even some of the wide open spread offenses that you see across the country, make no mistake about it, they run the ball, So we have to find ways to run the ball, and it's exciting because the success they've had running the ball. Our job is to make sure that running game turns into explosive plays, and one leads to the other. And, we'll have a system of running the ball first and then making sure that we have a chance to be explosive offensively.
You've been a head coach and an offensive coordinator in college. Now and going forward, there's the transfer portal and the NIL joined at the hip, although unintentional. Now, as you see it, what are the problems? What are the positives in managing the offensive two deeps in building and maintaining a stable roster in this new age?
Yeah, it takes a whole program, and it takes the recruiting department. It takes, Coach Ferentz and his approach. And I think the biggest thing is you want people that want to be here, right? I mean, that's what you're looking for as a head coach, as an offensive coordinator. But you got to be able to put a product out there that people want to be a part of, and that's important. So, running the offense we're going to run. Obviously, I just spent last year in Green Bay and running one of the multiple variations of Shanahan's offense. You see it all over the NFL right now, and they all run it a little differently, but the DNA is the same of running the ball, creating explosive pass plays, and hopefully if you're doing those things, people want to come be a part of that, because if there's probably a 70% chance if they get to play on Sundays, they're going to be running a version of the same thing, So it seems like they're getting every year. There's a couple more offenses that are running a version of it. So hopefully that'll help people want to be here, and we'll have fun when they get here.
Yeah, see Aaron Jones in Green Bay. That made that passing game a little more effective, I would think.
Yeah, and we were the youngest team in the history of the NFL playoffs. Every single tight end we had was a rookie. We had two sophomore wideouts, and the rest were rookies. And obviously Jordan Love was playing his first year as a starter. So, and they all got better as the season went on. Our passing game got more efficient as the season went on. But when Aaron Jones came back from injury, it went. And we were one of the top 5 offenses in the NFL the last 10 games. And it did coincide with getting our running back. And, some people give tons of credit to how those guys executed down the stretch. But that's the key to the whole thing. I thought our O-line did a good job. We were banged up and just got better as the season went on. And it was a lot of new on offense. And obviously there's going to be a lot of new on offense here in Iowa. So we're excited to get to work.
You threw for 11,000 yards and 87 touchdowns at Western Michigan. What's a balanced offense look like?
I think 50-50 split is the goal. But I've called enough games. I mean, I've been calling games since right when I got out of playing. And I've had a game where I've called 70 passes, and I've had a game where I've called 70 runs. So you really have to be able to adjust. The plan is always 50-50. So it's even depending on the how explosive we are in the pass game or how efficient we are in the run game, as the game goes on, you make adjustments. And I think that's the key to being a successful play caller is being able to adjust. But going into the game, 50-50 is always a good number. And then you kind of lean towards the things that are working, but you never abandon anything. And you got to have both. Having one thing in this day and age in college football, as good as these defenses are, you have to be efficient in everything. And I think that's something that, we have a chance to be really good at.
What were the determining factors that convinced you, Tim Lester, that Iowa and working for Kirk Ferentz was the next logical step in your career?
It was between being an NFL quarterback coach, and having a chance to work for Coach Ferentz, which is, being from Chicago. A lot of my really good friends went to school here. My sister is a graduate of Iowa. She's been a nurse for, I want to say 27 years now, so I came down here to visit her. I came down here for graduation, and I don't know if you guys remember Matt Bowen, but, I played T-ball with him, and I've known him for a very long time. And so, a lot of connections to this place and the coaching staff and everything I've heard about what it is to work here and to be a part of this football program. So that was just too great of an opportunity to pass up.
New Iowa football offensive coordinator Tim Lester. We'll be hearing a lot more from Tim in the coming days and weeks. And Coach Kirk Ferentz will join us at halftime of Iowa-Ohio State here from Carver Hawkeye Arena. But coming up next, a look at the Iowa City Sports Commission Women's Update. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Join Iowa women's basketball coach Lisa Bluter and Iowa men's basketball coach Fran McCaffrey for Hawk Talk, live from the Hyatt Regency in Coralville's Iowa River Landing. Check out the schedule on HawkeyeSports.com.
Right now, you are not in the crowd at Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. It's February, and after a quick turnaround, the Hawkeyes are back in action, hosting the Ohio State Buckeyes here shortly. Right now, let's check in with the Iowa City Area Sports Commission and their Hawkeye Women's Sports Update. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for our community being home to countless amateur sporting events and state tournaments like girls wrestling and boys dual meet wrestling going on right now out at Extreme Arena. Then there's volleyball, tennis, and much, much more. The Sports Commission generates significant dollars annually, adding to the economic impact and our quality of life here in the Iowa City-Coralville area. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of the University of Iowa Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. wegotnext.org. Well, Hawkeye senior guard Caitlin Clark was named this week to the Wade Trophy watch list. No surprise there. Clark won the award last season and was a finalist her sophomore year. She's also on the John R. Wooden Award late season top 20. Clark won that award last season. The third-ranked Hawkeyes defeated Northwestern in Evanston Tuesday night, 110-74, behind Clark's 35 points. Clark became the Big Ten's all-time leading scorer and now is second on the NCAA all-time scoring list, surpassing Jackie Stiles and Kelsey Mitchell of Ohio State. Clark is just 103 points away from breaking the NCAA scoring record. The Hawks return to action at Maryland tomorrow night. Tip-off is set for 7 o'clock here on the Hawkeye Radio Network with Rob Brooks. The 27th-ranked Hawkeye women's gymnastics team is hosting the 26th-ranked Huskers of Nebraska on National Girls and Women in Sports Day inside Extreme Arena this Sunday at 1 o'clock. The Hawkeye swimming and diving team heads to West Lafayette for a packed meet against conference foes Purdue, Northwestern, and Minnesota. They'll be in the water tonight and tomorrow. The Hawkeye women's tennis team heads to the Rocky Mountain State this weekend for a pair of matches. Iowa will play Kansas State and then Denver on Sunday. Both matches start at 11 o'clock at the Denver Tennis Park. And the Hawkeye women wrestlers are in Des Moines at the Grand View Open tomorrow. Competition is all day, and you're welcome to walk right in and view the action. That's our Hawkeye Women's Sports Commission update, courtesy of the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Up next, we'll visit with tonight's game sponsor, and this will keep you heart healthy. University of Iowa Healthcare is our game sponsor, and this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Does your company attire make you feel like you're always fourth and long? It's time for a change. Hand the ball off to Authentic Brand and watch your team transform into MVPs. On game days, our team dresses like champions in Authentic Brand. Ensure that your company's reputation remains untarnished by using nothing but the label specifically designed to display your company's identity. Ask your supplier for Authentic Brand products and see for yourself why it's more than just a label. It's a statement.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. And the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Garage, indoor pool, and more. Visit melrosemeadows.com for more information.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive, with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
Lots of insurance companies make promises about how much you can save if you switch over to them. Well, here's our promise. With the West Bend policy, you can save everything, every memory, every detail, everything you've worked so hard for. Once it comes time to actually make a claim, a cheap insurance policy can really cost you. Why not protect everything that matters with a policy from West Bend? Because the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Hi, it's your friend, social media. You know, where I showcase the cool life of sports stars and friends. But don't fall for the editing and good lighting, because we all have struggles and challenges, like with alcohol or drug use, gambling, or our mental health. You know, talking about it is a sign of strength. Maybe you don't know who to talk to? Your Life Iowa can give you resources or treatment options. Get free 24/7 confidential support. Call, text, or chat online at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Welcome back to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Biodiesel, moving Iowa forward.
Welcome back to tonight's pregame coverage of Iowa and Ohio State. Our Hawkeye Game Day sponsor is the University of Iowa Heart and Vascular Center. When it comes to your heart, trust the experts at UI Heart and Vascular Center, led by Executive Director and Cardiologist Dr. Philip Horwitz. Dr. Heart disease is the leading cause of death for men, women, and people of all racial and ethnic groups across the United States. What fundamental advice can you give us for the prevention of heart disease?
We can all work on improving our diets, getting more sleep or reducing stress, avoiding unhealthy habits like smoking, or even starting a new exercise program. And everyone can work with their physicians to help manage problems that increase the risk of developing heart disease, like managing your blood pressure or your cholesterol. All of these life changes help not only our hearts, but our overall health as well.
Doctor, give us some of the more important signs and or symptoms of heart disease that we should all be on the lookout for.
Well, as you know, there's a variety of disorders that affect the heart, and each can have different symptoms. Some of the common things, blockages in heart arteries, can cause chest or arm pain and pressure. Heart rhythm disturbances can cause fluttering in the chest, palpitations, lightheadedness, or even passing out. Patients with congestive heart failure or weakening of the heart muscle can have shortness of breath and swelling in their legs. Some disorders like high blood pressure or high cholesterol can cause no symptoms until they lead to some other problem like a heart attack or stroke, and so have to be treated ahead of time.
What are some of the new advancements being made in cardiovascular care? I know the needle is moving every day.
Well, it really is. You know, at the UI Heart and Vascular Center, we have many advanced treatment options, many of which are not offered anywhere else in Iowa. We have new technologies that allow our team to offer less invasive treatment options and get patients back to their regular lives faster. Some examples are our heart arrhythmia specialists have multiple new treatment options for disorders like atrial fibrillation, which is a very common heart rhythm disorder that affects nearly 3 million Americans. Our specialists are the only providers in the state offering many of these new treatments. Our interventional cardiologists offer minimally invasive options for patients with complex coronary artery disease and other heart problems, where traditional surgery may be an alternative or not even an option. UI cardiac surgeons provide robotic heart surgery options to reduce complications and speed up recovery for patients who qualify. These are just a few areas where UI specialists are advancing heart care in Iowa. Along with our clinic at the main hospital campus in Iowa City, we have a large outpatient clinic at Iowa River Landing in Coralville, plus outreach clinics across eastern Iowa. We also work very closely with providers across Iowa to partner together in patients' care. We continue to grow our services and expand access to patients across the state. We really want all Iowans to have access to our specialists and care. Often there's a sense that common heart problems can be managed anywhere, but our team wants patients to know that we work to get to the root cause of your heart problem and find a treatment option that works best for them. We encourage you to start your care at the University of Iowa with the most advanced trained cardiologists who can provide care for the simplest disorder to the most complex heart, lung, and vascular diseases. We'll help get you back to what's important.
Dr. Horwitz urges you to visit uihc.org/HVC and learn more about the specialists and services offered by the University of Iowa Heart and Vascular Center. Again, that life-saving website is uihc.org/HVC. Thank you, Dr. Philip Horwitz from UI Healthcare, tonight's game sponsor for the Hawkeyes and the Ohio State Buckeyes. This is the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Up next, we'll hear from Ohio State head coach Chris Holtmann. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena, Mediacom Court, where two teams try to take out their frustrations on each other tonight. Ohio State at 3-7 in the conference. The Hawkeyes at 4-6, but plenty of basketball remaining. We'll hear from Ohio State coach Chris Holtmann next. Congratulations to our United Healthcare Small Business Spotlight winner this week. Dayton Meats, a full-service meat locker owned and operated by the Dayton family since 1959. Offering award-winning smoked meats and sausages. They're located 1 mile north of I-80 at exit 191. That's halfway between Des Moines and Iowa City. Come visit Dayton Meats. United Healthcare is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. You'll hear Fran McCaffrey talk about the frustration of rebounding the basketball for his team. Ohio State coach Chris Holtmann has seen his team go into a shooting slump. Let's hope they stay on that for one more night. But his frustrations are similar to McCaffrey's.
Across the board, you feel like you have a team that is capable, but might be struggling on in some areas, and that impacts you when the margin for error is so small in a league like ours and the depth is so good. So, listen, I think this league is the deepest league in the country, and you just got to figure out how to keep coming and find. If you do that, you'll find a way to hit a hot streak.
And oftentimes it's who you play and when you play them. And you tough road losses at Northwestern and Nebraska. Yeah. We know how good they've been this year. And then a good game with Illinois the other night. Yeah, for the most part, I thought we were really good offensively, Gary, really good offensively, and we struggled defensively. And that's going to get tested tonight against this really potent Iowa offense. And
physical team that Fran's team always have. They're always play with great pace, great tempo. And they can really score it in bunches, and they're really physical. They're more physical maybe this year than they've been, although they've always been a very physical team here, and it's going to be a great challenge for us.
Coach, a word about Thornton and Battle and Roddy, your three leading scorers, but beyond that, how they're playing together.
They're playing well. All of them have had rough patches here and there, and I think that's normal. We're led in a lot of ways by our sophomore class. We're starting 4 sophomores right now, which is not a recipe that you necessarily want to have in the Big Ten, but we're starting 4 sophomores just like we started 4 freshmen last year. Now, one of our freshmen went to the NBA a year early, but we replaced him with the sophomore we're starting. So it's a little bit still a bit of a youth movement for us, but those guys have led the way, and the addition of Jamison has been good. When we've played well and won games, he's led the way.
A lot of basketball left, plus the tournament.
Yeah, there sure is. Obviously, a ton of games left to be played. I think right now, as much as anything, you're focused on how you're playing. How are you playing? That's really what matters most. And are you playing in a way that gives you a chance? And that's going to be the challenge here tonight.
The Buckeyes are shooting in the low 40 percentile from the field and just 31% from 3. Iowa's defense critical again tonight to its success. And the Hawks have been playing good defense of late. Thanks to Ohio State coach Chris Holtmann, as always. It's a new season at Kohl's. Find fresh everyday styles for you and your home at great prices. Shop Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Up next, we'll chat with Hawkeye head coach Fran McCaffrey, presented by your Iowa John Deere dealers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hard-working growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
Thank you for joining us on the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Iowa, leading the nation in biodiesel production.
Back at Carver Hawkeye Arena, we await Iowa and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Time now to hear from Iowa basketball coach Fran McCaffrey. He's brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment in Hubbard. Fran's frustrations are rebounding the basketball, even if there is a 7-footer in the middle.
Well, you said it the other night, Coach. Great comeback in the second half. Fell a little bit short. But on the postgame, you said we just got to rebound more. You said that in the pregame and the postgame. And, of course, it's tough with a 7-footer in there. But it is what it is.
Yeah, we got enough misses. We just didn't get enough rebounds. And that's been an issue for not only that game, but a few others. We just have to be better. And that's a collective effort. It's not just, okay, get your post players, your 4 and your 5 to rebound. It's everybody getting those long missed threes that bounce weird, getting inside position, holding your ground, and creating opportunities for us to go out and run.
And this comes at a time when you're taking such good care of the basketball.
Yeah, Dolph, you go on the road, you turn the ball over, you're going to be in trouble. I mean, those are live ball turnovers that turn into baskets. You got to come down. You got to get a shot opportunity. Execute your offense. If the play breaks down, move the ball, share the ball, cut, and get a shot at it.
And Bobby Hansen, that's where he's most frustrated. Pretty happy with everything else other than the board work on the glass. Now, part of that is injuries to people like Laji Dembele, who's playing his guts out there. Had a really good game, especially on the defensive end the other night at Indiana.
Yeah, he really did. And Laji's one guy you can look to when I need rebounds, you point to Laji on the bench and say, get in there, kid, go get me some rebounds. He'll go after it on the offensive glass or the defensive glass. So he's exactly right. If you're going to finish your defensive stand, your stop, you got to secure the basketball. And it's not just Owen Freeman. It's not just Ben Krikke. It's everybody. It's the guards getting in there and scrapping them out. Tony Perkins, very capable rebounder. Peyton Sanford, our best statistical rebounder that we have. So collectively, everybody needs to step up here tonight because they got some athletic guys that'll get in there and crash the boards there. Roddy Gale, I'm looking at the sophomore 2-guard. He's very athletic. He is a wiry wingman. He'll get in there and crash the boards. That's big Felix Akpara, and when they bring Zed Key in off the bench.
This week, Jamison Battle was named one of 10 candidates for the Julius Erving Small Forward of the Year. He's the lone Big Ten player on that list, and he's very deserving. Battle is one of 2 forwards in the country with 60 or more three-point goals, and he averages better than 5 rebounds.
Yeah, he's a good player. Nice pickup in the transfer portal there with the NIL money that Columbus has there for him, and he's performed for him. So 44% three-point shooter. He and Peyton Sanford, believe it or not, are equal at 60 made three-point field goals apiece. Peyton was on that Julius Erving watch list. He didn't make the final cut, but it'll be a nice matchup with Peyton Sanford versus Jamison Battle from the perimeter today.
Nobody in the Big Ten has more threes than Sanford and Battle. Last year, these teams met 3 times, and the Buckeyes won the season series 2-1. Each team won on its home floor in the regular season, and then the Buckeyes won 73-69 in Chicago the second day of the Big Ten tournament. Ohio State pulled away early behind a near triple-double from Isaac Likely and won 93-77 in the first meeting in Columbus. The Hawks returned the favor 92-75 here in Iowa City. I remember that Big Ten tournament game. Roddy Gale hit a huge jump shot late that was just enough to hold the Hawks at bay.
Yeah, he was a freshman, or is a sophomore now, but a freshman at that time. He really grew up as the year went off. Sensabaugh, who's now with the Utah Jazz, he had a big game, as did Bruce Thornton in that game. But yeah, it was Roddy Gale. He hit a 2-pointer in the paint and then stepped out for the tie, I think it was, and then stepped out and hit the 3-pointer for the eventual lead and game winner.
Our flagship stations, WHO in Des Moines, WMT in Cedar Rapids, and others have been broadcasting the last couple days the Call for Kids with Cancer radiothon for Stead Family Children's Hospital here in Iowa City. If you'd like to join the contributing list, please text CALL, C-A-L-L 4, the number 4, Call for Kids to 51555. Again, the number, text Call for Kids to 51555. Please make a pledge, or you can go online at 4iowa.info 4Iowa.info, That's 4Iowa.info/call for kids. Of course, the student body here at Iowa starts its annual fundraiser, Dance Marathon, tonight at 7 o'clock over at the IMU, the Iowa Memorial Union. It'll run through 7 tomorrow night. You're welcome to stop by, do the jig, dance a little jig for you, maybe the Charleston, a little rock and roll, and participate. Or log on and pledge to dancemarathon.org, dancemarathon.org. Iowa's Dance Marathon is one of the biggest producing dance marathon in the country, one of the top 5 in terms of dollars raised. They'll be well over $1 million. Thanks to Coach McCaffrey. Of course, we know how close the cause of cancer research and stamping out cancer is to the McCaffrey family. Fran tonight brought to you by Van Wall Equipment. Nothing runs like a Deere. Iowa John Deere, especially when supported by the team at Van Wall Equipment. Stop by one of their locations and learn how to farm better, work smarter, and play harder when you run with Van Wall and John Deere. As a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Bobby Hansen's coming right back with his Club Car Wash keys to the game. Iowa, Ohio State, 15 minutes away. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right. The game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
What are you craving? The Wigan Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wigan Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area, Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
It's the Hawkeyes and the Buckeyes. Hard to believe that this series has been played 169 games. Or this will be the 169th. And it's 84 wins and 84 wins for each team. It's unbelievable. That is how rabid and close this series has been through all the great years. You know, I go back to John Havlicek and Don Nelson when they were squaring off against each other that was my introduction to Iowa basketball in the early 60s. Speaking of the 60s, Glenn Vidnovic stopped by.
Yeah, he did.
Stick Vidnovic.
Good to see him.
Member of that 1969-70 unbeaten Iowa team. Stick looks pretty good.
Looks great. He got a little beer going there. Looks happy and enjoying the wintertime. Brought us a little candy package, so we appreciate that, Stick.
First time he's been down here all year. He said it's too long of a walk for him anymore.
I don't blame him.
It's not bad coming down. It's going back up the whatever it is,
France,
20 rows.
Donnie just had a birthday on Monday. Happy birthday to buddy Donnie.
Happy birthday. Let's get into your Club Car Wash keys to the game, Bobby. Sponsored by the official car wash of the Hawkeyes. Club Car Wash with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you.
Yeah, Gary, the 3 keys that I thought about here the last couple of days and came up with, wrote down here. I think the number 1 key is obviously going to be rebounding, but that's, Captain Obvious right there, where you're out-rebounded by 13 at Indiana. You gave up 13 offensive rebounds, led to 15 points. It cannot happen here tonight. Felix Okpara, Zed Key, comes off the bench. You got your backcourt. Those guys will crash the glass. So your blockouts have got to be strong. We need Owen Freeman, Ben Krikke involved early. We need to keep them on the floor. Run your Iowa offense through Owen Freeman. See if we can get the big fella involved. Maybe get a foul or 2 on Okpara early. Get him out of the game. So I think the number 1 key is going to be rebounding in this game. The second key is going to be that backcourt. Ohio State has a sophomore backcourt, a dynamic backcourt. Bruce Thornton, Roddy Gale Jr., they average 30-plus points between them. Iowa cannot let them have big games above that average here tonight. So you got to, those guys are capable of getting downhill quick, putting pressure on your defense, get some fouls on you. But I love how the Iowa guards are playing as well. All those guys, Tony Perkins, nobody playing better in the Big Ten. Peyton Sanford, when he catches fire, look out, he can't be stopped. So that backcourt matchup, Roddy Gale and Bruce Thornton versus Tony Perkins, Peyton Sanford and Josh Dix, I think will be key. Final key is going to be the 3-point line, as it is most college games, Gary. You cannot let the opponent sit out and bombs away. Jamison Battle, transfer from Minnesota, averages almost 3 made 3-point field goals a game, shoots at about 44%. You got to make him put the ball on the floor. Run him off the 3-point line. He's not as effective when you can get him moving, dribbling the basketball, force him into some tough twos.
Bobby Hansen's keys to the game, courtesy, as always, by Club Car Wash. Visit clubcarwash.com. Find a location nearest you. Club Car Wash and Bobby Hansen go hand to glove. Coming up, our starting lineups. But Bobby, to your point, I was just looking through 10 Big Ten games. The Buckeyes have hit 67 3-point goals. 60 by Jamison Battle. Hello.
Crazy.
And opponents have hit 86 threes. Don't think that stat is lost on the Hawkeyes.
No, they know what it is. You got to cover Jamison Battle. He is number 10, if they haven't noticed yet. He's a senior plus, fifth-year guy, averaging 14.5 rebounds and 3 made 3-point field goals a game.
Well, they've seen him at Minnesota and now at Ohio State. They should have it figured out who Jamison Battle is. With that, we roll into the Mid-American Energy starting lineups for the Buckeyes. Jamison Battle, 6'7", 220-pound rock, 5th year, out of Robbinsdale, Minnesota. De La Salle High School, right near the Minnesota campus, as a matter of fact. Started out at George Washington, transferred to Minnesota, and now with NIL, his final year at Ohio State. He will be at a forward. Evan Mahaffey, they start 3 guards. Mahaffey really is a small forward, 6'6" sophomore. That name, Mahaffey, that name sounds familiar. He was at Penn State a year ago, out of Archbishop Moeller High School in Cincinnati. Evan Mahaffey's averaging 5 points, 4 rebounds. By the way, Battles at 14 points, 5 boards, and shooting 47% from the field. At guard, Bruce Thornton. Might be their best player on the floor. 6'2", solid 215-pound sophomore from Fairburn, Georgia. 5-star recruit out of Georgia. He's averaging 16 points, 3 rebounds, 4 assists. He and Tony Perkins are top 10 in the Big Ten in assists dished out per game. Bruce is shooting 41% from the field. Roddy Gale, the sophomore from Niagara Falls, New York, is averaging 14 points, 5 boards, and 3 assists. And Felix Okpara, 6'11" sophomore from Lagos, Nigeria, grabbing 7 rebounds a game. There's a guy you got to keep off the boards. He's averaging 6 points. They'll come off the bench with Scotty Middleton, a freshman from Miami. Dale Bonner, 5th-year senior from by way of Baylor. He's out of Shaker Heights, Ohio. Devin Royal and Bowen Hardiman all will play for the Buckeyes tonight. For the Hawkeyes, Josh Dix at a guard, the 6'5" sophomore from Council Bluffs, Lincoln, averaging 7 points, a couple rebounds, had 10 at Indiana. Tony Perkins, who's playing better in the league than TP, 6'4" senior from Indianapolis, 16 points, 4 rebounds, 4 assists. Peyton Sanford, one of the Big Ten's very best shooters, and he has been on a tear. 6'7" junior from Hawkeyes has put up 15.7 boards per game. Ben Krikke, let's hope Ben gets off on the right foot tonight. The grad transfer from Valpo, 6'8", 245-pound grad transfers, averaging 15 points, 5 rebounds. And Owen Freeman at 11.6 boards. The freshman from Moline stands 6'10", 230 pounds. He'll be joined on the floor at some point by fellow freshman Brock Harding, Laji Dembele. Laji's averaging a couple rebounds, couple points a game, and Price Sanford. Of course, there's Patrick McCaffrey and Desante Bowen. They'll all play again tonight as that Iowa depth hopes to wear down the Buckeyes. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups, brought to you by Mid-American. Mid-American Energy makes reliability a slam dunk with a balanced energy mix of wind, solar, and other sources that ensure you always have the power you count on. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. The Farmers State Bank tip-off. Iowa and Ohio State is coming up next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/corngrowsiowa.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Greatness doesn't happen overnight. It takes time, focus, and dedication. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that because we put in the hard work and dedication for decades. And that commitment is paid off with award-winning customer service for your auto, home, and life insurance. Visit shelterinsurance.com and find an agent to help you choose the coverage you need. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by
988 Lifeline. If you or someone you know needs support now, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
West Bend, the silver lining. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. By your local Ford dealers. And by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. It's game time.
Out of Peyton Sanford. Across the court to McCaffrey. Here's Sanford for 3 more. Yes, sir!
before. And a foul.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen.
Well, before we tip off Iowa and Ohio State, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Go around the Iowa Hawkeye Radio Network to allow our 45-plus stations to tell you who they are. And we thank them for bringing Hawkeye football. You're listening to Hawkeye football and basketball. Right now, you're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. In Atlantic, please tune in to KJAM, AM and FM 101.1 and 1220 on the AM dial, the home of Ed Podolak. Cherokee is the home of KCHE, 1440 AM. Out in Sioux Center, it's KSOU, 1090 AM and 101.5 FM. In Waukon, hello to the folks at KDHK, 99.1 FM. And in New Hampton, KCZE, 95.1 FM. While in Omaha, Omaha Council Bluffs covered by KXCB, 1420 AM and 106.5 FM. Welcome back to our coverage of the Hawkeyes and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Iowa, 12-9 on the season. Coming into tonight, Hawks are putting up 84 points a game, still one of the top in the Big Ten, offensively giving up 77. Iowa 4-6 in the conference. Ohio State under head coach Chris Holtmann in his 7th year is 13-8 and 3-7 in league play, averaging 75 points, giving up 69 a game. It's about what Indiana's given up, Bob, and that's about where the Hawkeyes ended up the other night. So they got to get that offense going. Can't afford to get down double digits like they did at Bloomington.
No fun. Not easy to play from behind there. But I don't think Ohio State is quite the defensive team that Indiana is. They have that big guy inside, Khalil Ware, in there. So I think the Hawkeyes should be able to score. But to score, you got to defend. As you mentioned, Gary, you got to get the stops. You got to get that rebound. Everybody's talking about it. Hawks got to rebound the basketball. Get your running game going. Let's get some easy baskets. Get out in that open court. Get Peyton Sanford loose for some threes.
Tonight's game sponsor is UI Healthcare. Heart disease tops the list of causes of death in the United States for both men and women. Therefore, trust the University of Iowa Heart and Vascular Center for expert care tailored to your heart's needs. Their cardiologists utilize cutting-edge diagnostics and minimally invasive treatments, ensuring not just improved lives, but saved ones too. Schedule your appointment at uihc.org/HVC. That's uihc.org/HVC. You can call right now and schedule an appointment. Our officials tonight are ready to go, and after the official introduction of the lineup, so are we. John Gaffney, Fran's old buddy from Philadelphia, will be in the stripes as Doug Sermons. Doug had the Iowa State game earlier this year, really good official. And the youngster of the crew is Brooks Wells. Tonight's opening tip, as always, is sponsored by our friends at Farmers State Bank. Farmers State Bank. You can earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch out the highway or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval, minimum $50 deposit, requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC, Farmers State Bank. Felix Akpara at 6'11", Owen Freeman at 6'10". We'll go after the basketball. Doug Sermons is ready to throw it up in the air, and we're ready to bring you another exciting evening of Big Ten hoops. Hawks got different looking home black uniforms with the gold trim. Big Tiger Hawk logo on the chest, followed by the number. Freeman out jumps Akpara. The Hawks have the first look in the offensive end. It's man-to-man Ohio State. And what do we got here? Ready? Got a grab, a hold on Ohio State. Take it. Wow. 7 seconds into the game. It's on Jamison Battle.
Pardon, Josh Dix.
Go ahead and get another one, Jamison. I'd like to see him on the bench. Iowa inbounds. Here's Krikke, high post right. Krikke looks for an outlet, goes to the wing, and Freeman. Now baseline, Freeman. Tony Perkins circles into the lane and hits a jump shot. Good job by Freeman. He handed the ball up and set a beautiful screen for Freeman.
And Tony took his time and got to the spot that he wants to get to, Gary. That's that 15-foot jumper around the free throw line.
Bruce Thornton with the basketball for the Buckeyes. Hands off to Evan Mahaffey, the former Penn State Nittany Lion. Here's Okpara, left of the lane, banging bodies with Owen Freeman. Jump shot, jump hook, no good. Tip back is good. Right up over the top of Freeman. Another 6'11", 7-foot center with long arms.
Quick jump.
I guess, like he planned to miss the first one. Josh Dix takes a dribble left baseline for the Hawkeyes. 2-2 game. 1 minute gone opening period. Krikke, somehow Kricke's got to get going offensively like we know he can. Here's Dix. Thought about a step back jumper, goes to Owen Freeman. His three is no good. And the Buckeyes clear it, and Jamison Battle. Up the near sideline comes Bruce Thornton. 2-2 game. Ohio State and the Hawks just underway from Carver Hawkeye Arena. Battle throws center of the floor to Okpara. Steps out and greets the pass. Now he's tied up. Hands off to Thornton with 10 to shoot. Thornton around Dix, gets into the paint. Spins, throws to the corner. Here's Battle. Set shot good. A three. Great ball movement by the Buckeyes there.
Yeah, it really was. Shot clock winding down. Jamison Battle, far right corner. His defender left him to cover up the guy that passed the ball to him. Don't leave a three-point shooter from the corner.
Dix plays high-low with Krikke. Shot up and good. Off the glass. Nice leaner from about 4 feet away by Ben Krikke. That's a good sign.
Really good sign there. Ben had a tough outing over at Indiana. Good to get him off the mark early here on the offensive end.
5-4 Ohio State. 2 minutes gone opening half. Here's a step back three by Gale. That's good. Roddy Gale, 6'4" sophomore guard from Niagara Falls, and he drops one over the dam. And it's 8-4 Buckeyes. Back-to-back threes. Perkins looking for his second jump shot. Curls one in, this time from the opposite side of the lane. Hit one from the left key, now top of the key right.
Playing with so much confidence, so much poise. Nothing bothering Tony right now. He's just trying to get to his comfort zone, his spots on the floor at their 15, 17-foot mid-range game.
Peyton Sanford guarding Battle. He throws back middle of the floor to Thornton. Buckeyes go 4 down low. Thornton dribbles in, leaves it in the lane for Gale. Gale backs in on Dix, turns, shoots, no good. Good defense by Dix. Nice rebound by Freeman. Outlets up the far sideline for Tony. Perkins goes inside, left of the lane to Krikke. Now to Peyton Sanford. A lob and a foul called on Ohio State. He was lobbing for Owen Freeman, and Freeman got knocked sideways into the next block by Evan Mahaffey.
Yeah, he or Okpara right there as well knock him down. They're going to give it to the big guy.
No, they're going to give it to Okpara.
Should be two shots.
I don't know about that. I mean, Mahaffey drilled. Now I think they're changing it.
Changing it? They were both right there. He got knocked down.
Well, Mahaffey was the guy who drilled Freeman. Okpara might have been in the neighborhood, but they got it right. Not a shooting foul. Here's Freeman on the inbounds pass. Lost the dribble. Tried to work it in on Okpara and fumbled it away. Turnover Iowa. 8-6 Buckeyes. Ohio State brings it back. Gale lobs left of the lane to Okpara. Owen Freeman trying to chest bump with Okpara. He spins, jumps, and
we're going to get
a foul on Owen Freeman. Well, that whistle came after the shot.
It did.
I don't get that. Now Fran McCaffrey battling for his guy, who's been in constant foul trouble the last 3 or 4 games.
No more.
And Ohio State keeps it. That's his first. Gale thought about a shot, goes into the corner to Thornton. He drives into the lane. Now to Mahaffey, and he lays it up and in. Into the lane. Freeman had to let him go. 10-6 Ohio State. Hawks are running. Here's Freeman. Shot block, gets it back, up and good. Way to stay with it, Big O.
Yeah, you got to. Guys are flailing at you, knocking it loose. Doesn't bother Owen. He just kept going and got him a basket there. First one of the night for Owen Freeman.
10-8 Ohio State by 2. 16:09 to play in the first half. A little more than 3.5 minutes in. Battle with the catch around Peyton Sanford. Holds up high post right. Shot no good. In and out. Rebounded, fought for. Dix knocked it away from Okpara, who then throws it away. Tony Perkins out running, scoring in transition. The last couple weeks, You'd think there were 4 or 5 Tony Perkins on the floor.
I'm telling you, just playing, the ball finds him. When you're playing well, the confidence that he's playing with, and again, he's got 3 field goals, all from about the same 17-foot range.
Knotted up at 10. 15 and a half to go in the period. Just underway here in Iowa City. Thornton takes a dribble in deep, now reverses, left of the lane. Good job, Tony Perkins, staying with him. 2 seconds to shoot. Well, it looked like a travel. Drive inside, shot clock goes off, but we play on as Freeman scraped the rebound away off the missed shot. Here's Iowa running, and Peyton Sanford blows the kiss and dumps in a 3.
He was waiting for that one. He got the basketball, and he was eyeing up where that line was, where the defender was, and just calmly swished his first 3 of the night.
Hawks have a 7-0 run going over the last minute 10, and they've come from 4 down to go up 3. It's 13-10 Iowa after that 3-point goal by Peyton Sanford. Here's a wraparound pass and a dunk inside by Okpara. Beautiful feed by Mahaffey. The Buckeyes get it in low. Look out, because they got tall timber in there. Here's Cricky, jump shot right of the lane, no good, in and out. Rebound punched away to Evan Mahaffey, the former Penn State Nittany Lion. 13-12. Penn State with the ball, or Ohio State with the ball, down 1. 14:20 to go, first half. We await that first official's timeout. Driving inside, looked like he walked as Roddy Gale.
Pivots all over the place.
Mahaffey takes the dribble in on Cricky, turns, shoots, and score. No. Took 2 looks, not 1. Thought it was going to fall down the second time, but it hopped out. Hawks get a rebound, and Freeman. Here's a drive and a score by Josh Dix. Great pass by Peyton Sanford.
The 2 made eye contact when Josh was on the left wing there, and he took a hard speed cut to the basket, and Peyton hit him in stride for his first hoop.
6 minutes gone in the game. Iowa back up 3, 15-12. Perkins chasing Thornton around. Both teams need a blow. Thornton a standstill 3 is good. My goodness. Boy, for a team that can't shoot 3s or jump shots, they're out of the gate early here. Here's Freeman in transition to Cricky. Hop up jumper good in the lane. Timeout Ohio State. Chris Holtman is livid. And he is going after Roddy Gale for his, what he determines as shoddy transition defense.
Didn't get back. Ben Cricky made him pay. Cricky, 4 points for the Hawks. Perkins leads the Hawks with 6.
Ohio State, 31% from 3 this season. They're 3 for 3 to start the game. Hawks got to get that perimeter covered up. 13:30 to play in the first half. Iowa has the lead, 17-15. And we're back to Carver in a minute. Hawk fans, you can drive your team to victory this season by filling up with unleaded 88 and quick rewards at any Quick Star location. Fuel up with 8 gallons or more of unleaded 88 and you'll be automatically entered for a chance to win great prize packages throughout the season. Quick Star, proud partner of Hawkeye Basketball. This is Hawkeye Basketball, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Nets are burning. They're on fire. Hawks 8 out of 10 to start the game. Ohio State 6 of 11. Iowa leads by 2 over the Buckeyes. 17-15 with 13:30 to play first half.
Yeah, hot shooting here for both teams. The Hawks at 80%, as you mentioned, Gary. They have made 7 of their last 8 field goal attempts. You got baskets by Dix, Tricky. Peyton hit a 3 in there. Tony Perkins has been on fire. He's a 3 out of 3 from the floor. So good start offensively for the Hawkeyes. Now you got to button it up defensively and get some stops and runouts, and let's get a little 10-point margin here.
Play resumes. It'll be Ohio State basketball after that Iowa score in transition. Jamison Battle will inbound. Bruce Thornton still out there. We have our first substitute, Zed Key, who started a lot last year, is on the floor for the Buckeyes. We get back to action. Roddy Gale still in the game. And also first trip to the floor, Devin Royal, a 6'6 freshman from Pickerington, Ohio. Hawkeyes have Patrick McCaffrey and Laji Dembele on the floor for their changes. Here's a pitch to Key in the lane. He drives inside. Shovel pass. Shot up and good. Good job by Key finding a wide open Devin Royal. Buckeyes are getting it inside and scoring at will. 17 all. Hawks look to regain the lead. Cricky shot fake. Drives around right side. High post right. Jump passes to Cricky. Left baseline. Cricky works the dribble in on his man. Turns. Shoots. And it's short. Good defense there by the freshman Royal. Buckeyes rebound with a chance to take the lead. Tie game at 17. Thornton, double team, looks for an outlet. Can't find one. Now gets it to Battle. Battle around Patrick McCaffrey. And a reach-in foul called on Iowa. Not a shooting foul. They get Cricky. First foul on Cricky. That is team foul 2 on the Hawkeyes. Each team with a pair of fouls. Battle. Pass knocked away. Battle picked off by Tony Perkins. Tony all the way. Shot up no good. Rebounded by Laji. Back to Perkins. Hawks save the possession. Peyton Sanford drives in hard to the wing. McCaffrey open for 3. That's well short. And rebound run down in the corner by Zed Key. He is 6'8 senior from Bay Shore, New York. 230-pounder. He's all man. Here's Gale, who's got one of their 3 3-point goals. Thornton has one, and Battle has the third. Key from Thornton, left wing. Now they throw it inside. That's another easy basket. They're going after Ben Cricky in there, and the freshman Devin Royal just into the game has 2 baskets, both from point-blank range.
Back-to-back baskets for Devin Royal. That time working against Ben Cricky. Cricky doesn't want to foul him, and easy pickings for the Frosh.
19-17 Ohio State. Dembele to Peyton Sanford. Thornton covering him up at all costs. There's a bounce to Cricky. He's fouled. Ben whirled and went to the basket and was grabbed by Devin Royal. The Royals' first foul. Timeout on the floor. 11:29 to play in the first half. Iowa trails 19-17 to Ohio State. Iowa ball when we come back. We're brought to you tonight by Mid-American Energy. Set up the best zone defense from home heating costs this winter. Tune up your furnace, seal up drafts around your home, and visit MidAmericanEnergy.com. Find out more ways to keep warm with less energy. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
What happens when you call your insurance company?
If you have water in your basement, press 1.
Most big companies have a recorded message or an app.
If you are in your living room and see sky when you look up, press 2.
But when something bad happens, you just want to talk to a person. On a day like that, that phone line can end up feeling like a lifeline. At a time like that, you want a company like West Bend, because the worst brings out our best.
If there is a tree in your bedroom, press 3.
Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Hawkeyes down to 19-17. They're introducing tonight's military hero of the game. Welcome Sergeant Eduardo Correas, enlisted in the Iowa National Guard in October 2009. Talk about dedicated service. Edward Correas, promoted to sergeant and assigned to CRC Company out of Camp Dodge, honorably discharged in 2017. Sergeant Correas. Doesn't say where he's from. We know he's from Iowa. Hawkeye Basketball is sponsored by our friends at Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. We're at the Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield broadcast table. And Bobby, it's been Iowa shooting from the 10 to 21-foot mark. It's been the Buckeyes gouging out the basket inside.
The mid-range game for Tony Perkins. He's the leading scorer. 6 points for the Hawkeyes, 3 out of 4. Both teams, though, Gary, are 8 out of 13 from the floor. The difference is the three-point shooting, as you mentioned, for Ohio State. They are perfect. 3 out of 3. Rebound numbers are equal at 5 apiece.
Hawks have been shut out the last 2 minutes after a hot start. Perkins will inbound. Dembele, Sanford, Cricky, and McCaffrey. It's the rest of the Iowa lineup. Here's Payton with a quick jump shot off the inbounds feed. Nice screen by Perkins. Freed up Sanford right baseline. And they got the ball to him. Actually, Tony Perkins inbounded. I believe it was Dembele with the screen. Iowa ties the game at 19.
And the Hawkeyes drop back into a zone defense. See if we can stifle this three-point shooting by Ohio State.
Shot fake by Bruce Thornton in the corner now. He's covered up. Lobs a dangerous pass to Bonner at the point. He's just into the game. There's a pass baseline and a shot blocked away by Dembele. Blocked it down on Zed Key. And here come the Hawks with a chance to get the lead. 10:50 to play in the half. Perkins crossover dribble. Gets into the paint and he's fouled. That'll be 2 free throws courtesy of Bruce Thornton. Dale Bonner, a fifth-year transfer from Baylor out of Shaker Heights, Ohio. Into the game now for Coach Chris Holtman. Perkins at the line to shoot 2. Tony's at 80% on the year. 10:48 to go in the half. He can give Iowa the lead back. First free throw is good. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Each will offer a spacious suite for your relaxation. Complimentary breakfast, fitness center, pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family the next time you visit Johnson County. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Tony makes both free throws. Hawks back in front 21-19. 10:34 to play in the half. Mahaffey lobs cross court to Thornton. Ohio State trying to figure out this zone. Here's a catch high post by Mahaffey. Throws to the wing and Thornton clangs a 3-ball attempt. No good off the glass. Perkins rebounds a run out and Dembele kicks the ball out of bounds. Good defense by Ohio State. I think Bonner caught up to Lodge and slapped the ball as Lodge was going up for the layup. Slapped it off his kneecap. Jamison Battle returns for Ohio State. Zed Key is out.
That's okay. Keep running, Lodge. Tony made a nice pass to Lodge, running right down the middle of the floor. He wanted to go up and dunk it with the 2 hands, but good play made by the Ohio State defender to knock it off Lodge's knee.
Saved a dunk, or at least a layup. So we remain 21-19 Iowa. And Ohio State back with the potato. Dancing now midcourt is Bonner. Here's Battle. Can't get a 3 out over. Couldn't get a 3 off over Cricky. So frustrated Battle drove inside and extended the right arm and shoved Cricky into the next county.
And it'll be 2 fouls on their shooter, Jamison Battle. Good defense that time by the super senior, Ben Cricky.
How long does Chris Holtman leave him out on the floor? A little surprised. 9:53 to go. First half. Iowa. Cricky draws the second foul on Jamison Battle. Here's McCaffrey looking for an outlet. Takes the ball into the corner and then throws it away. Re-stealed up. Couldn't quite hang on to it. Stolen away by Battle. Unforced error on the Hawkeyes. Here's Bonner back for Ohio State. Baseline left for Evan Mahaffey. He dances into the paint, turns, shoots, and scores over the top of Cricky. Points off, turnovers there. Tie game at 21. 9:22 to play in the half. Here's Perkins. Bounce pass left of the lane to Cricky. Ben looks for McCaffrey, then takes it to the basket himself and scores. Nice spin move to the baseline, up over Evan Mahaffey.
Real pretty move that time. Smooth move by Ben Cricky. Took him to the middle of the paint and spun back to the right side over his right shoulder with that easy left-hand hook.
Iowa's leading scorer has 6. Bonner, the Baylor transfer, takes the dribble right wing. Not sure what to do with it. Now leaves it for Gale. Gale drives in on Peyton Sanford. Sanford blocks the shot away. Back to a teammate, though, for Ohio State, Mahaffey. He gives it baseline. Shot up, no good. Battle overthrew the intended target there. Devin Royal. Here's a long jump shot, no good by Perkins. Rebounded Ohio State. We're running the other way. Bonner comes away with it. 8.5 minutes to go. Chris Holtman puts up the stop sign, and look, we're not as deep as Iowa. Let's slow it down, catch our breath. 23-21 Iowa. A little under 8.5 to go. Battle for Mahaffey, center of the floor. Mahaffey gives it to Gale off a screen. Peyton Sanford fights through that screen, stays right with him. 4 to shoot. Here's Royal, drives inside and scores off glass. Dembele, pretty good defense here, but I tell you, Royal's got 3 field goals. The freshman, impressive here in the early going. We're tied at 23.
He averages 3 points, got 6.
Ricky lost the dribble, gets it back. Now to Perkins, 7:50 to play in the half. Perkins, pop-up jumper left wing, no good, short. Battle clears for the Buckeyes. Now Ohio State shoots for the lead. Bonner. Stare down with Peyton Sanford. The Hawks are out of the zone, back in a man-to-man. 7:35 to go in the half. Here's Battle, shooting over Patrick McCaffrey, no good. Cricky, perfect block out. Gets the rebound and then brings it down himself along the far sideline. High bounce dribble, now leaves it for Dembele. Lodgy puts the ball on the floor. A nice bounce pass in the lane. McCaffrey is fouled on his way to the basket. Brings us to an official's timeout on the floor. Looks like they're going to get Mahaffey. That'd be, what, 2 on him? It is. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by UIHC, heart disease. It's the leading cause of death for men and women in the United States. You need expert care from specialists who know what your heart is all about, inside and out. UI Heart and Vascular Center is advanced trained cardiologists that use state-of-the-art diagnostic tools. Make an appointment today at uihc.org/HVC. uihc.org/HVC. Tie game at 23. Iowa shooting free throws when we come back. 7:18 to play first half. It's the Hawks 23, the Buckeyes 23, and this is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's award-winning network? It's free for 30 days. Want to test drive U.S. Cellular even faster? Just get a race car driver to be your personal chauffeur.
Just let me buckle my... Whoa! Hey, my calls and data work great out here.
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days. Named the leader in 5G coverage in Iowa.
You can pull over now. Please?
U.S. Cellular. Built for us. Terms apply. Awards based on open signal independent data. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Iowa basketball from Iowa City, Carver Hawkeye Arena. Iowa trying to get back to within one game of 500 in the Big Ten. The Buckeyes are 3-7. Iowa is 4-6, and much to be decided. It's 23-23 with 7:18 to play in the first half, and Patrick McCaffrey will be at the line for 2 when play resumes. Hawk fans, Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield knows you're here for every fadeaway, alley-oop, every buzzer beater. And Wellmark is here for every moment, too. With trusted healthcare coverage, committed to making healthcare better. Learn more at wellmark.com/hoops.
And looking at some quick stats here, Gary, they've handed us Ohio State shooting 50%. The Hawkeyes still shooting very well, almost 60%, 10 of 17 rebound numbers. Hawks by 1 there, 9-8, taking good care of the basketball. Just 3 turnovers, but the thing I look at is this thing has been tied 7 times, 4 lead changes, just been back and forth the first 13 minutes of the game.
Owen Freeman is back in the game for Iowa. Desante Bowen and Price Sanford hit the hardwood for the first time tonight. Patrick McCaffrey makes the first free throw. He's at 77% on the year. And the Hawks regain the lead. 24-23. We've had 7 ties and 4 lead changes in 12 minutes. Second free throw by PMAC is good. 25-23 Iowa. Now the 1-2-2 press.
Get a little separation here, guys.
Yeah, I'd love to see that. Price Sanford's at the point of the press. 6'7" freshman. Now he and Bowen are in the guard court. McCaffrey, Dembele, and Owen Freeman across that front line. Buckeyes spread the floor. Here's Bonner. Right wing and Gale along the sideline. Back to Bonner. Gale's going to lob up a 3. That is in and out short. Rebounded by Dembele. Strong rebound by Logic.
In traffic as well. Just put 2 hands on it and pulled it in.
McCaffrey drives into his man. He knocks down. Patrick goes up for a jump shot right of the lane. That's no good. Did everything but make the shot there. Devin Royal clears for Ohio State. Thornton back for the Buckeyes. To Royal, this freshman has looked really good. 3 baskets off the bench. Gale, shot blocked away by McCaffrey as he drove in left baseline. Now a jump ball. On the rebound, Akpara and Dembele tie each other up. It'll stay with Ohio State. 6:26 to play. First half, Iowa with a 25-23 lead. No new shot clock. 14 left for Ohio State. And it comes to Gale from Thornton. Back to Thornton. To Gale. Thornton. Right side. Bonner's open for 3. That thing is way off. You can see that one. It left his hands. And McCaffrey clears. Bowen speeds into the front court. To a trailing McCaffrey. Gets inside. Step back. Jumper is good. He is so good moving to his left.
Really good. That's 2 free throws by Patrick. And now this jumper here. Patrick's got him 4-point lead.
Free throws and then a 15-foot jump shot. 27-23 Iowa. Hawks have had the Buckeyes in a 2-minute freezer here. Push-up jump shot blocked away by Owen Freeman. Gotten back though, up and in. Boy, this Royal is something. Now the Hawks throw it away. Unforced error. Bowen and Dembele weren't on the same page, and ball got away from Desante. Iowa has 4 turnovers in the first half. 2 for Ohio State. They're averaging 10 turnovers. The Buckeyes are. And that's a free possession here for Ohio State. Iowa leading 27-25 after Royal went and got that offensive rebound and scored. Bonner into the corner. Substitution is Bowen Hardman in for Ohio State, sophomore from Cincinnati. There's a drive into the paint to Bowen Hardman in the corner. Back to Thornton. Crossover dribble, falls down. Slipped and fell. Officials timeout. Make sure Thornton's okay. That'll be a traveling call on the Buckeye guard.
Hit the hardwood.
They'll come hard. Yeah, he did. Bruce finding out that floor doesn't give, and you know what? He's a fullback.
Yeah,
he looks a lot bigger than 215, Bobby.
Tell you what, that shoe gave out on him and went right down on that left side on that shoulder. Hurt me just watching it.
Blew a shoe, as they used to say. 5:21 to go in the half. Iowa now with the ball up the Buckeye turnover, leading by 2, 27-25. Cricky takes the dribble down the left side of the lane. He's got a shorter man on him. Pushed a shot up, no good, and a foul called either on Freeman or Cricky. Second on Owen. Well, that's too bad. Cricky had the smaller Devin Royal on him, but Royal battled. I'll tell you, he might have got a hand on that shot. Josh Dix is in for Freeman, and once again, Owen Freeman checks to the bench.
5-minute mark.
5:08 to play in the first half. The battle's out of the game for Ohio State. He's got 2 fouls. Josh Dix comes back in. It's both Sanford brothers. Now Josh Dix, Ben Krikke, and Desante Bowen. Iowa trying to protect a 2-point lead as Ohio State dribbles it into the front court. Thornton does most of the ball handling. Gets a screen from Okpara. Left wing for Gale, Roddy Gale. Back center of the floor for Thornton. Now to Hardman. Hardman to Thornton. No look pass in the lane. Here's a drive and a shot blocked by Krikke. Hawks can't get the rebound. Shot up and in, and a foul call. My goodness, these second chance points.
Yeah, you got to get them off the board, guy. Everybody knows it. It's just hurting you right now. That foul on Price Sanford be his first.
Killing the Hawkeyes. Tie game at 27. Roddy Gale gets the basket and now the free throw. 84% from the foul line, and he can give the Buckeyes the lead back. 6-0 in second chance points. I'll make it 7-0 after the free throw goes in. And Ohio State has the lead back, 28-27. Rebounds, Ohio State 13, Iowa 11. But oftentimes it's when you get the rebound. Points off, rebounds, second chance, all in Ohio State's favor right now. 4.5 to go, first period. Hawks look to regain the lead. Bowen, baseline right to Krikke. Drives hard into Okpara. Now he's double teamed. Gets it back to Bowen on the wing, and he's shoved from behind. So Bowen will shoot the 1-on-1. That's a 7th team foul on Ohio State. Hawks have been called for only 4. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by U.S. Cellular. Is a proud sponsor of the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. And by the Iowa Swarm. Now's your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa Men's Hoops, serving charities throughout eastern Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. And Bowen misses the free throw, front end of the free throw. Very unusual for him. He's at 87%. Hawks having a tough time scoring. Here's a lob inside and a layup good for Okpara. Just threw it over the top. Okpara's got 3-4 inches on everybody up there.
Too big. Yeah, so he just jumped over the top of Krikke and Price, Sanford, and Payton.
Buckeyes now lead by 3. It's 30-27. Iowa with this smaller lineup out there trying to find an answer. Payton Sanford's shot is good. That helps. Iowa's first basket in a while.
Keep shooting, Payton. Get him the ball.
Going to his left, 15-footer. He's got 7. 30-29, Ohio State, 3:40 to play in the half. Mahaffey takes the dribble in on freshman Price Sanford. Now hits a cutting Roddy Gale. Layup good. Man, they've got a lot of paint scores.
As soon as the double team came, Gary, he filled that position. Roddy Gale took up the space, and that's right in front of the rim. Got to do better than that.
Ohio State again, up 3. Payton Sanford turns, shoots, scores again. Keep feeding that horse.
Yeah, he is one guy that's got the eye here tonight, so just ride him until
9 for Payton. 1 point Ohio State lead. Teams trading baskets here as we wind down. 3 minutes to play. Here's a drive and another layup. This time a score by Evan Mahaffey. Everybody getting into the scoring act for Ohio State. Bowen scores. Took it coast to coast. Desante lays it up and in. 34-33 Ohio State.
Stop somebody.
2:48 to play in the half. Ohio State on the attack. Here's Bowen. Hard. Krikke peels the ball away.
Help him.
Gale gets it back. Okpara inside. He is fouled by Payton Sanford. A late whistle brings us to an official's timeout on the floor.
Got to give him some help in there. Just a quick double team, because that was a switch on a play Ohio State ran to get Okpara on the shorter Payton Sanford.
And it worked to the tune of free throws for Okpara when play resumes. 2:33 to play till halftime. We'll hear from football coach Kirk Ferentz at half. If you were listening to the pregame show, we had an interview with the new offensive coordinator, Tim Lester. And Kirk will explain what sold him on Tim Lester. That's coming up at halftime. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Bud Light. Stay with us for the halftime show courtesy of Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. Bud Light, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Buckeyes by 1, 2:33 to play in the half. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield welcomes you back to Hawkeye basketball. Ohio State 34, Iowa 33. Buckeyes are pounding it inside. Hawkeyes are shooting well from the perimeter. 61% on 14 of 23, but the Buckeyes 15 of 30. Most of those points coming in the paint. Ohio State has 24 points in the paint. The Hawks 16. Ohio State has 7 points. 7-0 in second chance points, keeping the ball alive after that first miss, Bobby. That's the difference in the game right now. Yeah, and yet it's only a 1-point game.
Yeah, Hawks shooting a good percentage. My goodness, 61%, but are just 1 of 3 from three-point range. They have identified the shooters there, in particular Peyton Sanford. He's been able to squeeze one off. Ohio State has not had a three-pointer in a while. They are 3 out of 6. Those all came early, but Akpara to the line for 2. 2:33 to go in the first half. Got to have a little spurt here, a little run to get some momentum going to the halftime break.
Iowa's only 3 belongs to, you guessed it, Peyton Sanford. And now Felix Akpara, 59% from the foul line, makes the first. Buckeyes by 2, 35-33. Second one takes flight and right in, rattles it home. Ohio State again by 3. Each team is led by as many as 4. As we've worked our way through 8 ties and 5 lead changes. Here's Cricky to Peyton Sanford. Peyton turns the corner. He's Iowa's leading scorer. Throws to Perkins, back in now. Here's Sanford for 3. In and out, no good. Nice rebound by Laji Dembele. Knocked away from him by Roddy Gale. It'll stay with Iowa. 2:10 to go in the half. New 20 on the shot clock. Perkins will inbound. Dix, Sanford, Peyton Sanford, Dembele, and Ben Cricky on the floor. Here's Dix with a catch. Josh scored yet in this half?
He's got one basket.
One basket, okay. Perkins, round a screen by Dembele. Gets baseline left, running shot left of the lane, no good. Dembele with another offensive rebound. Dix for 3, good. I would have called him out earlier had I known that.
You bet there, but the play was made by Elijah Dembele, Gary, on the offensive board. That freshman just climbed the glass, got the possession back for the Hawkeyes, gave it to Tony, and Tony the assist.
Gets the crowd on its collective feet. Tie game at 36. Here's a catch left of the lane by Royal. He's been hot off the bench. Cricky guarding him. Shot is up, no good. Great defense by Ben Cricky. Sanford with a weak side rebound. Sanford into the front court. Crossover dribble. Takes the young defender Harden left baseline, now to Cricky. Good decision there by Peyton. Get the Hawks in their half-court offense. Here's Sanford. Cricky left of the lane. Drives in on the young freshman. Back to Dix. Open for another 3. And no good. Hits the heel of the iron. Comes off high with 1:05 to play. Chris Holtman wants a drawn-out half-court possession here to try and get the lead before halftime. Hawks will get the ball back. Thornton one-on-one with Peyton Sanford. Gets a screen. Now backs it out right of the circle. Dembele gets him on the handoff. 7 to shoot. Thornton can't find anybody. Now gets it to Akpara. He backs in on Sanford. Leans into the lane. Left-handed hook good. With 1 on the shot clock. My goodness. Hawks have had no answer inside for the taller Felix Akpara.
10 points for Felix. He averages 6 points. The sophomore is just taller than everybody out there once again.
We've seen this act before. Hawks will take it down. 2-second difference on the shot clock to game clock. 17 seconds in the first half remaining, and Ohio State with a 2-point lead. Tony Perkins. Ooh, dangerous sideways pass. Gets it to Dix. Josh takes his man inside. Shot up, blocked away. Out of bounds to Iowa. Stay with the Hawkeyes with 3.8 to go, and Coach McCaffrey will... Oh, no, he won't call timeout. Or will he? Yes, he's going to call the timeout. Well, now the shot clock is at 0.3.
You're going to check the clock.
They're going to check the clock, make sure. Thought there was more time on the shot clock than that. All plays under review this season are courtesy of Athletico. Physical therapy is the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery, but what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, you change everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Hawk fans at the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. If you or someone you know needs support right now, please call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. Save yourself or someone you know that needs support. Text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. And Bud & Mary's has the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Getting a medical card is fast and easy online. Visit budmary.com and learn more. That's budmary.com. At halftime, we'll hear from football coach Kirk Ferentz. Talks about the hire of Tim Lester, who we heard from in the pregame show. Later tonight, you can hear the entire interview with Coach Lester on our Fight for Iowa podcast, which is uploaded right now at HawkeyeSports.com. Fight for Iowa podcast. Evan Bronze comes in for Iowa. So, yeah, it stays at 0.3. Hardly time to touch the ball and tip it up and in, Bobby.
Run some sort of play over the top. You see Akpara is going to stand right in the middle of the lane. The Hawkeyes will try to set a screen on him, and the guy guarding Bruns will just throw the lob up.
3.8 seconds to play in the half. 0.3 on the shot clock. And in it comes, and we had a whistle before Peyton Sanford touched the ball. But I guess shot clock had expired. They lobbed out top for Peyton, which wasn't going to get it done.
I think at 0.3 you can catch and shoot that. Even
really?
The tip is 0.1.
I thought anything under a half a second is well, it's Ohio State basketball, 3.3 to go. So the Hawks need to close out the half, denying the Buckeyes, who lead at 38-36. Jamison Battle comes into the game. He will inbound. 2 fouls. He's not going to. Now they throw it to the other end of the floor, and it's out of bounds. I don't think it touched.
Nobody touched it. Should be back to 3.
It was deflected. Oh, boy, I didn't see that. John Gaffney is adamant that it was deflected. Well, let's see if we can see a replay on that. Iowa thinks it should be back at their end. 3.8. Timeout asked for by Iowa. 30-second timeout. Well, they just showed the replay on the big screen, but I didn't see it.
No,
I didn't see the replay, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah, he didn't touch it.
Nobody touched it?
I didn't see it, Dolph. Well, what a great camera angle.
Why can't they review that?
Here, take a look.
Here we go.
No, he didn't touch it.
Well, it looked like Thornton may have touched. Well, here's a better angle. We'll see. You just can't tell. If Thornton touched it, But even if he did touch it, there was 3.3 on the clock. Good point. And it's 1.8 now. There should be more time on the clock for Iowa. Well, they called it, so apparently they're not going to review it. 1.8. It's taken 5 minutes to play 3.8 seconds.
Yeah.
Well, get it right. John Gaffney was adamant. Now, Gaffney handed the ball in way at the other end of the floor.
70 feet away.
How in the world could he tell if Thornton touched the ball at the other end of the floor? So McCaffrey will no doubt lob to the other end. Patrick will baseball pass. And it's over the top. A very caught by Sanford. Shot blocked. No foul called. Boy, Sanford got raked pretty good.
Yeah, he did.
Sanford got hit pretty good when he went up for the shot. I think the official was surprised that he caught the ball.
Yeah, the official's asleep is what he is.
A little
got a right to be mad.
A little slumber going on here at the end of the half.
Guy took a shot. There was like a half a second left. Peyton should be shooting free throws.
A lot of fireworks, no points. And Ohio State has the lead 38-36 at the break. Stay tuned for a first half recap on our Bud Light halftime show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's award-winning network? It's free for 30 days. Want to test drive U.S. Cellular even faster? Just get a race car driver to be your personal chauffeur.
Just let me buckle my... Whoa! Hey, my calls and data work great out here.
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days. Named the leader in 5G coverage in Iowa.
You can pull over now. Please?
U.S. Cellular. Built for us. Terms apply. Awards based on open signal independent data. Visit uscellular.com for details.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeyes Sports Network. This is the Bud Light halftime show. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
9 ties and 5 lead changes. Iowa, Ohio State Buckeyes lead 38-36 at halftime. Bobby, it's easy to say, what are you going to do about 6'11" Felix Akpara in the middle? He averages 6. He's got 10 at the break.
Yeah, well, without Owen Freeman, Gary, I think that's the story there. The two fouls. Once again, Owen Freeman has to go to the bench. He become very small, but the Hawks are battling in there. The kid came in off the bench, Devin Royal, and gave him 8 points. He averages 3, so got to come out here with some energy and start the second half.
Yeah, for the Hawkeyes, they're led by Peyton Sanford's 9, Tony Perkins 8. Both those guys need to have big second halves. Ben Krickey's looking better. Got to keep Freeman on the floor. And for Ohio State, Jamison Battle with 2 personal fouls. The Bud Light halftime show continues in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Royal Flooring has everything for your home from the floors up. Did you know we also feature appliances, custom cabinetry to update your kitchens, bathrooms, and more? Yep, we're more than just flooring. Shop Royal Flooring today.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's award-winning network? It's free for 30 days. Want to test drive U.S. Cellular even faster? Just get a race car driver to be your personal chauffeur.
Just let me buckle my... Whoa! Hey, my calls and data work great out here.
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days. Named the leader in 5G coverage in Iowa.
You can pull over now. Please?
U.S. Cellular. Built for us. Terms apply. Awards based on open signal independent data. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Step into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
In the pregame show tonight, you heard from the new offensive coordinator, Tim Lester, for Hawkeye football. I then asked the head coach, Kirk Ferentz, what factors went into the selection of Tim Lester. And this is what Kirk's response was.
Just, I think the whole process worked really well. Talked to maybe 6 people and really 4 extensively. And, really my summation is all 4 of those guys would have been great fits here. So it was just a matter of, kind of working through the process a little bit. And Tim just really impressed all of us, I really think, with his thoughts about offense, just his personality. I think the fact that he's been a head coach, it wasn't a requisite, but I think it's certainly beneficial. I think he really appreciates and understands just, how much goes into winning a football game and how many different people and segments are involved. So I feel really good about it. And, it's great to get him here on campus finally. And, really it times up perfectly because we're all coming off the road from recruiting. In effect, this is our last day of being on the road, if you will. We host a bunch of prospects tomorrow, so he'll be able to meet some of those players. And then next week we'll shift our gear and start looking towards this season.
Now, it's going to come up. How much freedom, how much leeway does Tim Lester have to put his own offensive play calling together within Kirk Ferentz parameters? How do you answer that?
Yeah, I mean, it's very similar. We've been here 25 years now, and the parameters have been pretty much the same. There are certain things that just aren't negotiable. And, when you talk about offensive football, ball security is a really important thing, and we didn't do a great job of that this past year. Our turnover takeaway margin was not good. Historically, when we do a good job there, we win and win a lot of games. And, we did win a lot of games this year, but we could have improved in that area. I know 9's the other exception to the rule. We were a top 10 team and didn't really do a good job there. But that's one thing right there. Just having respect that there are 3 segments involved in the game. And, we want to be, I think, mindful of, what helps the defense, what hurts the defense, mindful of field position, all those kinds of things. But, the bottom line is there's a lot of ways to move the ball and move the ball effectively. Have regard to, time of possession, some of those things. And ultimately the game's still about scoring more points than your opponent. We historically have played pretty well on defense. We plan to continue that. And, just really excited. I think Tim's a guy who appreciates having balance. I really think in football, modern football, I'll say modern football, but really the last probably 40 years, unless you're an option team, you can't just run the ball, and unless you're a spread team that's willing to throw the ball every snap, which has some downside to it. I think having the ability to do both is always going to be critical, and then.
Indeed it is. There you have it from the head coach, Kirk Ferentz, on his selection of Tim Lester as Iowa's new offensive coordinator, a former offensive analyst with the Green Bay Packers, star quarterback at Western Michigan a few years back, quarterback coach, offensive coordinator, head coach. We shall see. He's officially on board. You can hear the Tim Lester interview right now on our Fight for Iowa podcast at HawkeyeSports.com. Halftime stats, courtesy of Hy-Vee, coming up. Ohio State has a 2-point lead on the Hawkeyes. Here at halftime, 38-36. The Bud Light halftime show continues. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Soon we'll go from pool back to school. The end of summer is a total bummer. But yesterday I went shopping and got all the essentials. New backpack, new kicks. Oh, and this is huge. Mom finally got rid of our basic internet and switched us to Extreme. The new Wi-Fi is amazing.
Go back to school with best and fast internet from Extreme. Get speeds from 100 meg up to 1 gig and Wi-Fi 360 Pro with advanced whole home coverage. Call 844-4FASTER or shop online at extreme.com.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
Halftime, the Hawkeyes and the Buckeyes. 2-point game, Ohio State 38, Iowa 36. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Halftime stat recap courtesy of Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the all-new totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. The Hawkeyes shot 53% in the first half. Ohio State 50%. The disturbing thing is very little three-point shooting. Ohio State 3 of 6. Hawkeyes are 2 of 6 from distance. Iowa led in scoring by Peyton Sanford's 9. Tony Perkins has 8. 6 for Ben Krikke. Laji Dembele with 5 rebounds. For the Buckeyes, 10 points for Felix Okpara, their center. He's been unstoppable in the middle. 6'6" Devin Royal has 8 points off the bench. Roddy Gale has 8 points for Ohio State. Turnovers not a factor. 3 for the Buckeyes and 4 for Iowa. The big number there, points in the paint. Ohio State 26, Iowa 18. That's a quick look at our Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Our halftime coverage is brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Bud Light. Ohio State 38, Iowa 36. Second half still to come. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, in Altoona.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
As we go to the second half, let's go up the tunnel with Bobby Hansen. He's with Hawkeye assistant coach Courtney Eldridge. Sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealer, including Van Wall Equipment in Indianola. The Buckeyes lead it by 2, 38-36.
Got to editorialize a little bit. Should have been shooting free throws there at the end, Courtney, but this game's been tied 9 times. Lead changed 5 times. What's your thoughts on the first half?
Bobby, these conference games, every possession is important, man. So we have to have the discipline enough to know what we have to do with each possession and maximize that. We're disappointed in our effort defensively in the first half. We just have to stop conceding space, and that's a will and it's a mentality that nothing that we can draw up on paper is going to change.
Well said, Courtney Eldridge. Halftime visit with Bobby Hansen, brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers. Proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Our Latham Seeds, Latham High-Tech Seeds charity stripe recap. Not much to report there. Ohio State made all 3 of its free throws. The Hawks were 4 of 5 from the charity stripe. Thanks to Latham High-Tech Seeds, the Hawkeyes have a diverse combination of talent, and at Latham High-Tech Seeds, you'll find the most diverse portfolio in the industry. Diversify for success at lathamseeds.com.
And why no free throws at the end of the half? The referee said that Peyton kind of kicked out and caused a contact.
Dix with a jump shot to start the second half. No good. Freeman with a rebound up and in. That's why we got to have Owen in that lineup.
He's got to be on the floor. He's just got to be smarter. He'll learn by watching some film, watching some tape. Keep the hands up there, just wall up, tall up, and just do what he did right there. Be aggressive.
10 ties now, 38 all. Battle, jump shot, no good. Right baseline. Rebound ripped away by Akpara. Battles with a shot fake, now kicks the ball away. Tried to dribble into heavy traffic. Lost it, turnover. Here come the Hawks running. And Josh Dix with a dunk. A run out and a dunk and a beautiful bounce feed right at the ankles by Peyton Sanford. Otherwise, Akpara would have picked it off.
Yeah, it was a pretty pass by Peyton, but a nice finish by Dix. In traffic, the two-hand dunk, and that's when the Hawks are at their best, Gary, when you get out in the open court and run.
Incredible catch by Dix. Here's a 3 from the corner. Good by Bruce Thornton. Boy, what a killer. Iowa got the lead momentarily with 2 quick baskets to start the half. Now Thornton's 3 gives it back to Ohio State. 41-40 Buckeyes. Here's Dix. Drives around his man. Battle. Leaves it for Cricky. High post left. We're underway in the second half. Peyton 4-3. Strong. No good. Rebounded by Ohio State's Roddy Gale. Cricky, Owen Freeman, Josh Dix, Tony Perkins, and Peyton Sanford start the second half for the Hawkeyes. Here's Thornton with the ball for the Buckeyes. Now to Gale, way out in the left flat. Shot fake, drives around Cricky, skids to a stop. Got away with a travel there, it looked like. Here's Battle. Left of the lane. Battle, a step back 3. Good. Back-to-back threes, just the way the Buckeyes started the game. Now back-to-back threes to start the second half. It's a 4-point Ohio State lead.
6 points for Jamison Battle. They've done a nice job on him. He averages 14, just 1 3 in the first half, but that one, let's not let him get going here. Second half, got to cover him up tight.
Freeman to Dix, free throw line, step back jumper by Josh is good. Boy, he's hot to start the second half. That's a good sign. Little merry-go-round around the iron and down through. 44-42. Ohio State with a 2-point advantage.
9 points, Josh Dix.
Thornton works the dribble in, top of the circle on Perkins, gets a screen from Akpara. Tony fights through it. Here's Thornton. Jump stops to a halt in the lane, now to Battle. 10 to shoot for the Buckeyes. 2.5 minutes gone in the second half. Battle shooting over Peyton Sanford. In and out. Good move. Good looking jump shot. It didn't go down. Yeah. Now the Hawks are running at the other end and turnover. Not sure what Peyton Sanford saw there, but Freeman was, you heard Fran just yell, he's not open.
Not a big guy running down the middle of the court. Let him get there and set his space.
6 turnovers on Iowa. That one unforced. 44-42 Buckeyes.
Every possession you heard Courtney talk about.
Yeah.
So important. Can't give them away.
Buckeyes have 4 more points off turnovers. That's the difference in the game right now. You can point to any one stat. That's unfair, but it is what it is. Ohio State basketball, Mahaffey for Roddy Gale. Mahaffey, the former Penn State Nittany Lion. Long, lanky at 6'7". Battle shot fake, drives inside, wraparound pass is grabbed by Mahaffey. Step back jumper, no good. Hawks get the rebound. Nice interior defense there by Iowa. Perkins runs out. See if Tony can get going. All the way to the basket. Fouled on his way up for the jumper. Half jumper, half layup. About 3 feet from the hoop, and he'll shoot 2 free throws. Hawkeye basketball. Sponsored this evening and every game night by the Iowa Lottery. Join the Iowa Lottery VIP Club and enter to win game day tickets to see Iowa men's basketball with the Countdown to Carver promotion. Play Hawkeye Gold scratch tickets today. Tony made both his free throws in the first half and makes the first here. 44-43. Hawks down 1. And we could have our 11th tie after this one. Free throw down through. Perkins, 9 points. Make it 10. Iowa's leading scorer. Sanford has 9. 9 for Dix.
First in double figures, TP.
Tie game at 44. Not for long. Easy layup. Again, an inside paint score for the Buckeyes and Bruce Thornton. Here's Freeman inside. Knocks down Akpara, and that's 3 on Felix. Owen, again, it's when do you get the ball to the big man. Owen was flying down the floor. A little bit out of control. Knocked Akpara down, who had position, and 3 fouls. He's got to come out of the game again.
Unbelievable. Got to come out at the 16-20 mark, and we need him desperately for that size inside. And Lalji Dembele has played very well in his absence, but just is not 7 foot tall.
Yeah, he might have to go more with Evan Bronze here in the second half now. The Buckeyes are going to try and exploit that vacancy in the middle. Buckeye basketball up 2. Ohio State 46, Iowa 44. Thornton chased by Tony Perkins. Just under 16 minutes to play in the game. Here's a lob right to Akpara. Akpara up, misses the reverse layup. Rebound, though, to Ohio State. Here's a 3, no good. Rebounded Cricky. He's knocked to the floor, but lost the ball to Tony Perkins. They play on. Here's a layup in transition, good by Dembele. What a beautiful bounce feed by Tony Perkins. Tie game at 46.
There's a 4-on-2 fast break. Tony made the exact perfect decision there to drop that pass to the runner. Lalji Dembele in the middle of the floor.
Hawks fight back. Tie game at 46. There's Battle. Throws a shoulder into Ben Cricky and hits the pop-up jumper. Lefty against lefty there in the lane. Battle scores. 48-46, Ohio State. Dix around a screen by Dembele. Throws it into the corner to Cricky. Cricky trying to make up some of that scoring slack left by Owen Freeman, who's on the bench. Dembele with a jump shot. No good from the free throw line. Cricky tips it out to Peyton. Peyton stands still. 3, good. Oh, was that big? Dembele kept the possession alive, and Peyton Sanford drills a 3.
Tell you what, that kid gives you nothing but hustle. Always something positive out of Lalji Dembele, and the 3 by Peyton Sanford gets the crowd up.
Iowa back in front, 49-48. 7 rebounds for Dembele.
Limited minutes, too.
Ohio State's Roddy Gale leaves it center of the floor for Mahaffey. 5 to shoot, and Gale's 40 feet from the basket. Takes it into the corner, forces up a jump shot, no good. Rebound at Perkins. Tony's on his horse, ahead to Cricky, heading to the basket, and a foul called? No. Should have been a foul. He got raked across the forearm, and the layup still went down.
I don't know how he got that one to drop. The lefty on the right side of the floor went back to the left hand. He took the contact and the basket.
Hawks up 51-48. I tell you what, when Ohio State has the lead, you better not blink, because the Hawks fight right back on a 3 by Peyton Sanford. A beautiful run-out feed by Tony Perkins, and the layup for Ben Cricky. And back and forth we go. Man, oh man, the Hawks are 4 of their last 5 in possessions. 51-48 Iowa, 14:08 to go in the game. One powerhouse lineup, that's Honda dealers' 2 most valuable players. Honda is the long-range threat with the Accord Hybrid and CR-V Hybrid, always ready to go the distance at your central Midwest Honda dealer. Visit great dealers like Community Honda in Cedar Falls. Stop in tomorrow, say hi to our buddy Sam Booser. Honda and the Hawkeyes, 2 H's, great combination. 51-48 Iowa. This is Hawkeye basketball, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Treat yourself to one of our award-winning entrees at the Machine Shed. Come get your hands around one of our famous pork tenderloins, our most popular sandwich, served either deep-fried golden brown or unbreaded and grilled. Or try our roasted, stuffed Iowa chop that is stuffed with a warm apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Trust me, you won't regret it. This is Jeff Grunder, and we can't wait to have you over for dinner at the Machine Shed.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Welcome back to Carver. Today is Chris Street's 52nd birthday. And the way the Hawks are running up and down the floor, Bobby Hansen, and shooting the start of the second half, 6 for 9, 67%. Those are Chris Street type numbers.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, let's get him a birthday present here. Get a victory here against the Buckeyes. But the Hawk defense has got to stiffen up even more. They have held Ohio State just 4 out of 10 shooting here in the second half. But it was those back-to-back threes by Thornton and then battle to start the second half that has allowed them to stay in the game.
Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark. The exciting moments, proud moments, even the hard moments. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield is here for it all as your health care champion. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Making healthcare more affordable with more choices for care and peace of mind no matter what comes your way. Find the plan right for you at wellmark.com/hoops. Smart timeout here by Chris Holtman. The Hawks had all the momentum, scoring 4 of their last 5 possessions.
How about the effort by Laji Dembele? The 6
incredible
rebounds, just 2 points, but I'll tell you what, he's taking up some space inside and in the absence of Owen Freeman.
He is. He's getting his hands on a lot of basketballs. Just 1 turnover by Laji. That's improvement there, too. Ohio State basketball. Dale Bonner comes in at the point, the former Baylor Bear. And he's followed across the court by Sanford. Iowa man-to-man. And here's a freshman Royal taking Dembele off the dribble. Keeps throwing that shoulder into him. Flips it across court. Deflected by Peyton Sanford to Bonner. Just 5 to shoot. Shot blocked away from behind by Peyton Sanford. Oh. Ball's loose. Gale comes up with it. New possession for the Buckeyes. Peyton had the rebound after the block shot. And as he took off down the floor, it was poked away from behind. Well, the Buckeyes get it back with 13:30 to play in the game, and Iowa leading 51-48. Important possession here for both teams. Here's Gale, 10 to shoot, lob inside, knocked away from Devin Royal. Now we got bodies on the floor, and it's going to be Iowa basketball. Ben Cricky landed out of bounds with the ball, but they say that Royal touched it first on the baseline.
Yeah, good call by the referee there. We'll go to a timeout right here, but the Hawks still holding on to that 3-point lead.
Great hustle by the Hawkeyes. Timeout, 13:21 to play. Iowa basketball when we come back from this commercial timeout. Nothing goes better with Hawkeye Sports than Wimmer's Meats. Wimmer's hot dogs and sausages deliver the home game experience to your family and friends. It's like the first of the week. It might be warm enough to get the charcoal grill out. We wouldn't have said that a few weeks back. Wimmer is the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. And this is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Ground beef is only $2.99 a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And $2.99 a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for ground beef every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
Pickup truck, sports car, motorcycle, minivan, townhouse, two-story, farmhouse, fixer-upper. What you drive and where you live is different for everyone, so it's important to have insurance that fits your needs and is just right for you. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that, which is why our agents help you design a comprehensive auto, home, and life insurance plan. Insurance that fits just right. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com to get started. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Exciting Big Ten basketball returns here to Iowa City. Through 12 ties and 8 lead changes, the Hawkeyes are up 3 on Ohio State, 51-48, 13:21 to play in the game. Gary Dolphin, Bobby Hansen, back with you from Carver Hawkeye Arena. Peyton Sanford has 13 threes in the last 2.5 games. That's 64 points. Laji Dembele has a career-high 6 rebounds tonight, playing desperate basketball, and thank goodness he is. In place of Owen Freeman's foul issues.
He's a player. I like watching Laji play.
Only going to get better off that tender ankle. Iowa basketball with a chance to get their biggest lead of the game. They've led by 4 once in the first half. Here's Cricky. Backs the dribble in on his man. Shot up, no good. Really good defense by Ohio State, forcing the ball out of bounds. Evan Mahaffey went right at Ben Cricky. He is long and lanky at 6'8". And Ben put a lot of moves on Mahaffey, but Mahaffey stayed with him.
A lot of contact, too.
There was a lot of contact. They're letting him play.
Contact.
12:55 to go in the game. Ohio State gets the ball back. Went out of bounds, touched last by Cricky. Here's Mahaffey to Thornton. Shot fake, drives inside, hops into the paint, leaves it for Bonner. He set shots, a 3 up and good. My goodness, what a find by Thornton. And Bonner averages 5 points a game, gets a big 3 there. That ties it at 51. Dembele for Sanford. He tries a 3, no good, off the left of the iron. Strong rebound by Perkins, and a jump ball is called. Perkins tied up with Evan Mahaffey, and Ohio State will get the basketball.
Keep fighting, men.
51 all, 12:26 to go. Sanford had a good look at that 3.
Ooh, I thought it was down, right in front of us.
Bonner trots into the front court. Ohio State with Bonner's 3 has now hit 6 of 10 from distance. 31% they're shooting on the season, and they're 60% tonight. That's this crazy game of basketball. Here's Dembele, gets underneath Devin Royal, and they call a blocking foul on Laji. The 2 free throws coming for the freshman Devin Royal. 6'6". He's not any bigger than Dembele. I say Lodgy got underneath him. Boy, given what they've let go tonight.
What we just saw in front of us?
Yeah. Mercy. Royal a 58% free thrower. Buckeyes have been making him tonight. He misses the first one. That'll limit the damage. Ohio State 3 of 4 from the foul line. That's their first miss. Hawks are 6 of 7. 51 all, 12:06 to go in the game. Iowa's gone 2.5 minutes without scoring. Second free throw is good by Royal. This young freshman has 9 points off the bench, averages 3. Having a night on the road. Perkins gets inside. Boy, he got shoved sideways. No call. The shot falls short. Tony did a good job playing through contact. Missed the shot, though. Here's a drive, a miss. Oh, and another late whistle.
Late.
Dembele got the basketball. He's claiming he got the block. And a foul called on Dembele. Timeout on the floor. 11:46 to play in the game. It's 52-51 Ohio State. More free throws coming for the Buckeyes when we come back. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area, Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
Do you trust your insurance agent? Do you trust your insurance company? Well, you'd better, because all they've really sold you is a promise. A promise to be there when things go bad, to step up and put everything back the way it was. So, if you don't trust your insurance company, maybe it's time to find one you do trust. West Bend. The worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Hawkeye basketball continues courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. We're in Iowa City at Carver Hawkeye Arena. 52-51. Ohio State with a 1-point lead, 11:46 to go in the game, and it has been a hard-fought battle. We've logged 13 ties, 9 lead changes, and Bobby, much to be decided yet.
Yeah, a lot of time to go here. 11:45 to go. We got a couple of free throws coming for Ohio State. They're holding on to a 1-point lead, 52-51. But doesn't it feel like the Hawks just need a little spurt right here? A little
10-0 run.
A little 10-0 run. A couple of three-pointers to drop and to get this crowd going and put Ohio State away, but they just won't go away.
Hawkeyes just 3 for 9 from 3. And at home, that's really unusual. The Buckeyes have hit a half a dozen threes, and they've been averaging 31% from that distance all season long. So it's just been their night. Hawks are playing solid defensively, it looks from our angle. But Ohio State with the advantage. 52-51 at the moment. Now they're driving the basketball again, and after a late whistle foul on Dembele, Roddy Gale steps to the foul line for 2. Don't settle for ordinary with your company's apparel. Say hello to a new standard of style known as Authentic Brand. It's not just a label, it's a lifestyle. From sleek office essentials to laid-back everyday wear, Authentic Brand is the label for you. Bobby and I are decked out in our very best Authentic Brand tonight. Apparel. First free throw is good for Gale. He's got 9 and is in double figures after he makes them both. So the Buckeyes lead by 3. Biggest lead by either team has been 4. Perkins Tony's yet to get going here in the second half. Here's Cricky. Again, Owen Freeman on the bench with 3 personals. He's missed a lot of time again tonight. Perkins muscles his way inbounds. They're into the lane. Jump passes to Cricky. He misses a baseline jumper. And Ohio State's Royal clears it out. Quickly into the front court, Thornton. Bonner. Gale had a wide open look at 3. Shot fake, drives inside. Now to Royal in the corner. His 3 is no good. Perkins snares the rebound. 2-on-2 the other way. Perkins fouled in the open court by Bruce Thornton. Tony went on for the dunk. Missed it, but got knocked to the floor.
Right on a rough.
2 fouls on Thornton. It'll be Iowa ball side out. Second foul on Ohio State this half. Just 2 fouls. 3 on the Hawks. They've let them play. 54-51 Buckeyes. Patrick McCaffrey back in the game. He will inbound. Dembele, Cricky, Perkins, and Peyton Sanford remain on the floor. And a 6-0 run for the Buckeyes after the Hawkeyes led 51-48. And a near turnover. Cricky saves the turnover. Peyton for 3. In and out. No good. Perkins with a strong rebound. Shot blocked away from behind, but they're going to call a goaltending. Goaltending off the strong offensive board by Tony Perkins.
Really strong offensive rebound there by your point guard. He thought that shot was down, but stayed with it. Peyton Sanford open 22 feet right wing. Tony gets the offensive rebound and courtesy call by the referee. Finally, call goes Iowa's way.
54-53. Ohio State with a 1-point lead. Peyton is 2 for 6 from distance, but keep shooting. We know what he can do. Here's Bonner. Former Baylor Bear. Crossover dribble in the front court. Peyton Sanford shadowing him. Thornton around Patrick McCaffrey. Got too far underneath. Missed the attempt at the reverse layup. And a foul called on Ohio State's Royal on the rebound. Patrick McCaffrey with a rebound. And the second foul on Devin Royal. Good looking freshman from Pickerington Central High School in Ohio. So the Hawks shoot for the lead. 10:34 to play. 54-53. Iowa's deficit is 1. Perkins, stop and go move. Gets to the basket. Shot is up. Count it. And a blocking foul called on Iowa. Here comes Tony the Tiger.
Doesn't feel like Tony is just willing his team to victory, putting the team on his back. Just individual aggressive moves to the basket and making Ohio State pay. 14 points now for Tony Perkins. Had 8 at halftime.
That's a 3rd foul on Devin Royal, and he has really played well off the bench. Tony for the and 1. Good. 15 for Perkins. He leads Iowa. Sanford has 12. 9 for Dix.
D up, man.
56-54. The Hawks respond with a 5-0 run. Crowd thought Bonner got away with a walk. Buckeyes spread the court with 10-12 to go. Thornton to Bonner. Drives hard in the paint. Dangerous bounce past Royal. Knocked away from him. Heavy traffic. You can see that turnover coming. Here's Sanford quickly into the front court. Looks for an outlet. Has McCaffrey left wing. The basket here will have the Buckeyes doing a double take. Iowa's led by as many as 4. They lead it by 2. Dembele throws it to Cricky in the corner. He drives in hard. Here's McCaffrey on a cut. He's fouled. I don't know if he got an elbow to the head or what, but Patrick gets fouled hard as he drove in left of the lane. Nice pass by Cricky. Good ball movement by the Hawkeyes.
Really good movement. Moving side to side and found the cutter. Patrick McCaffrey went hard to the basket. Put it on the left side. Took a hit. He'll shoot 2.
Dale Bonner gets called for the foul. And 2 free throws coming for Patrick McCaffrey. Check it. It's on Okpara. That's even better. McCaffrey, solid free throw shooter. Made a couple in the first half. And makes his first here. First point of the second half. Jamison Battle will come in and replace the freshman forward. Now Josh Dix returns for Peyton Sanford. 9:46 to go in the game, and Iowa has a 3-point lead at 57-54. McCaffrey can match Iowa's biggest lead of the night should he makes this next free throw. Freeman comes back in. Remember, he's got 3 fouls.
I think you just got to play him. Let him go.
Yeah. He's only played 12 minutes tonight. We've played 30 in the game. 7-0 Iowa run as McCaffrey makes both free throws. 58-54. 1-2-2 press. Ooh, McCaffrey almost got a steal. And here's a foul on McCaffrey from behind. Tony Perkins came to double team Bonner, and Patrick chasing him down from behind ran up his backside. 4 team fouls on the Hawks. 5 have been called on Ohio State. 9:38 to go. Iowa by 4, 58-54. Hawks on a 7-0 run.
Keep it going here. Dig down. Get a stop.
Give us that 10-0 run we asked for. Here's Thornton to Bonner. Dangerous diagonal pass. Perkins almost got it. And Thornton goes around Perkins but misses the layup. Rebounded Akpara. And a foul called on Dembele. Second chance points. That's 3 on Lodgy. He's played so well tonight. Giving away, what, 4 or 5 inches to Akpara. The big guy will shoot 2 more free throws. If you or someone you know needs support now, call or text 988. That's call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. Felix Akpara misses the first free throw. Took a good look, bounding around the iron, then hopped out. 6'11", 235-pound sophomore from Lagos, Nigeria. Having a good night. Got 10 points, averages 6. And 7 rebounds. 9:23 remaining. Akpara's second free throw in and out again. Took the same route. McCaffrey ahead after the rebound. Here's Dix to Freeman. Shot blocked away from behind, but enough contact by Akpara. Freeman hits the deck and 2 free throws coming for Owen. I love the way the Hawks are attacking.
Got to keep going. Got to keep playing fast there. And Akpara got caught a little bit. Owen Freeman beat him down the court. He took a heavy hit there from the backside by Akpara. Freeman out of the line for 2.
Owen Freeman, followed by Akpara. What is that, 2 on the big guy?
Yes.
Freeman's free throw in and out, no good. Best he can do is give Iowa a 5-point lead here. Another frustrating night for Owen. Averages 11 points, 6 rebounds. Second free throw is good. Take it. Owen's got 5 now. Tony Perkins out of the lineup with a well-deserved breather. Brock Harding finally gets in.
Does Brock get a couple minutes in here? Tony will take a breather ahead of the 8-minute timeout coming, so he'll be fresh down the stretch.
9:12 to play in the game. The Hawkeyes have their biggest lead at 59-54. Gale right wing into the corner to Bonner. Sanford has him covered up. No 3 coming from that direction. Here's Gale, a lob to Battle, high post right. He's got the smaller Brock Harding on him. Lobs inside to Akpara, ball knocked away. Gets it back, and a foul called on Patrick McCaffrey. A hold. I think it's before the shot attempt. Nope, they're going to give him 2. Fouls starting to mount up on both teams. Each club whistled for 6. Akpara's right back at the foul line. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series, Iowa Corn promotes values that are uniquely Iowan. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all athletes for their hard work and their determination, both on and off the field. Just like our athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook and learn how corn grows Iowa. Akpara makes the first. He's 3 for 5. Second one is good. Now 4 for 6. 59-56. Iowa's lead is 3. 8:47 to play in the game. Freeman sets a screen for Brock Harding. He gets into the paint, holds up, looking inside. Nobody home. Now finds an open teammate in Freeman. Here's Brock dribbling right corner. Right back to Freeman for the dunk. Owen Freeman with Akpara laying on the floor underneath him. Slams it home off the bounce feed assist from Brock Harding.
Yeah, you got to credit Brock Harding with making that play happen there. He was dribbling around there, nowhere to go, and then he saw his buddy, Owen Freeman, slash to the basket. Pretty pass and a dunk.
That might light up Freeman. Here's Gale all the way to the basket. Scoop layup is good. What a move by Roddy Gale, just a sophomore. 61-58 after the exchange of baskets. 8:04 to play. Hawkeyes walk the ball on the front court. Here's Harding again, getting in deep. Looks for an outlet, finds Peyton Sanford. Peyton's going to the basket. A leaping lobber in the lane is good. Got off the floor and then just floated it through the net. 63-58, Peyton Sanford with the drop down. Iowa again by 5.
Yeah, nice job by the Hawkeyes there. Now you got to D him up. Brock is all over Dan Bonner there.
Bonner, left wing, leaves it for Gale. Gale's looking for the big guy inside. Nowhere to go. Now to Bonner. Bonner baseline left. Akpara in the paint. Now to Jamison Battle. Throws up a shot. Banked it in from 3. Are you kidding me? Yeah, look at Battle just opened his eyes real wide. Says, okay, I'll take it. A banker
garbage
for Battle. 63-61 Iowa. A 2-point Hawkeye lead. This is Hawkeye basketball. Presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/fan of corn.
Hawkeyes and the Buckeyes continue to battle. Jamison battles. 3-point banker. Chops the Iowa lead from 5 to 2. 63-61, 7:22 to play at the under 8 timeout. And the Hawkeyes and the Buckeyes have really gone after each other tonight. Whether it's 3-point shots, that's 7 threes for Ohio State in 12 attempts. Iowa 3 of 10. You would normally think those numbers would be reversed, but not tonight. Hawks have a pair of more free throws made, 10 of 12. Ohio State 8 of 11. And only 15 turnovers between the two teams, Bobby. It's been a well-played game, given all the contact and all the back and forth.
Yeah, been a physical game, too, Gary. With those turnovers, nobody's really scored points off those turnovers. Not been live ball turnovers, but I like the rebound numbers by the Hawkeyes, winning that battle. 27-23. Now keep it up here. Let's finish this game.
13 ties and 10 lead changes.
Wow.
And we're far from finished. On the U.S. Bank scoreboard, the Hawkeye Wrestlers are just underway up in Ann Arbor against the Michigan Wolverines. Hawks ranked 3rd. Michigan, if I read it right, ranked 12th. Good luck to Tom Brands and company. The Hawkeye women saw them leaving the arena today after practice, headed to Maryland, taking on Brenda Fries and the Terrapins tomorrow evening. Another sold-out arena for Caitlin Clark and the Hawkeyes on the road. 7:22 to play here. By the way, that game tomorrow night, 7 o'clock tip-off on the Hawkeye Radio Network with Rob Brooks and Tiffany Reedy. The pregame coverage starts at 6:45. All right, here we go. Iowa basketball up to 63-61. Harding stays in at point guard. Brock at the free throw line, pops it up and in and out, no good. Rushed the shot a little bit. He didn't think he'd be that wide open, but they backed off him. And he took the shot, just missed it. 7 minutes to play. Ohio State shoots for the tie. Hawks are in a 2-3 zone. Here's Thornton. Gets it in the paint to Mahaffey. Freeman picks him up. He drives in on the freshman. Now to Battle. Set shot 3. In and out, no good. Rebounded by Akpara. Second chance for Ohio State. The 3 from the wing is no good. Out of bounds to Ohio State. Scraped away by Owen Freeman. And again, the Buckeyes have another opportunity in the offensive end. So Coach McCaffrey immediately goes to Cricky and Perkins, get some bigger bodies back in there. 6:40 to play. Ohio State has another look in the offensive end on this possession.
3 times, right?
Yep, this is the third look. Battle, Thornton, near corner. Battle fakes the 3, drives inside, splits a double team. Now to Mahaffey, jump shot up, no good. Freeman clears finally for the Hawks. Iowa by 2, 6:25 to play in the game. Dix runs himself around a screen by Owen Freeman and then hits the jump shot. He wanted to pass, but Ohio State sagged off him and said, okay, take this. 11 points for Josh.
Little drop coverage there, and Josh took advantage of it. And we need more of that out of Josh Dix. He's got a honey shot.
Hawks need a couple stops here. Battle, 65-61 Iowa. Just under 6 minutes to go. 10 on the shot clock. The Buckeyes with Battle between the rings. Inside to Mahaffey. He's posting up low on Cricky. Now puts the ball on the floor. Spins around Cricky. Shot is up and no good. Air ball. Put back good by Battle. Weak side rebound and a putback for Ohio State. 65-63 Iowa. Perkins crosses over, gets in the lane on Roddy Gale. Peyton Sanford works the dribble in on Battle. Now backs it out. Here's Freeman. 12 to shoot. Dix poked away by Thornton. Gets it back. Drives in the paint. Step back jumper. Good by Josh Dix. There you go. Keep firing, young man.
There you go. He's feeling it now. He's looking for his shot. What you need out of Josh Dix.
13. Check that. 15. Or is it 13?
13.
13. Had it right the first time. Hawks again by 2 possessions. 67-63. 5 minutes to go in the game. A honey of a battle here in Iowa City. Battle's open for 3 in the corner. Missed it. Kicks out long. Ohio State gets it. Runs it down. Quicker to the basketball. Battle. Baseline right drive. He's shut off. Now to Akpara. 4:43 to play. Hawks are playing their hearts out on defense.
Sure are.
Ohio State's had the better of it. Here's Battle. Drives inside. Score. No, it crawled out of there. But a foul called. Looked like a travel. We're going to get a foul called on Iowa. Tony Perkins. Fran is claiming a travel, and John Gaffney's saying, well, I didn't see it, Coach. 4:34 to play. Jamison Battle. Looked like he did get away with a walk, but flipped it up there. And thankfully, the shot didn't go down. But he'll get 2 free throws. 93% for Battle. This is a guy you want to keep off the line. And he makes the first.
What a find for him. What a transfer.
Man, transfer out of Minnesota. He now leads the Buckeyes with 14 points. He's from Robbinsdale, Minneapolis suburb. He's hit 5 of 12 shots, and 3 of them have been threes, including that banker. Second one good. He brings the Buckeyes back to within 2. 67-65. And Battle comes out for a breather for the stretch run. 4:34 to go. Royal is back in the game. The freshman. Perkins walks the dribble into the front court for the Hawkeyes. Ohio State been man-to-man all night. Here's Perkins. Works the dribble in high post left. Now Cricky to Dix, who's had the hot hand. And Josh bounce pass picked off. Deflected off a Buckeye leg and taken away turnover on Iowa. Now the Hawks try to get a stop. Nope, Thornton goes right around Peyton Sanford and lays it up and in. Tie game. 67 all. Perkins right back for Iowa. Shot good. That's that Iowa transition. Beat the Buckeyes down the floor.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, Tony Perkins, no give up in that kid right there. Got to keep going at him. Somebody stop Bruce Thornton right there. Keep him out of the paint.
69-67 Iowa. That's 17 for Tony. Thornton left of the circle, dribbling around. 3:40 to play in the game. Thornton standing still, right wing. Perkins staying with him. He gets around him now. Drives into the paint. Double move. Knocked away from behind. Oh, take that back. A foul on Sanford. Peyton Sanford is called for the slap down. I thought he got all ball and knocked it out of bounds. But the foul is called. 16 fouls. Or check that. 18 fouls on Iowa. 1-1 coming for Ohio State when we come back. 69-67 Iowa. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield brings you more Hawkeye basketball. Couldn't ask for a better one if you like close, tight games. 14 ties, 10 lead changes. Iowa leads by 2 at the moment, 69-67, but the Buckeyes will be shooting for the tie, courtesy of a Peyton Sanford foul, and Bruce Thornton, who's an 83% free thrower, will be at the line. Iowa basketball brought to you tonight by Growmark. Looking for bigger, bolder, better yields this spring? FS Envision seed corn and FS High Soy soybeans are here to change the game. Growmark seed products deliver winning results every single time. Reach out to your local FS retailer or visit fsseed.com, fsseed.com, and learn more. Iowa's off for a few days before heading to Penn State next weekend. After tonight's game, it'll be a nice victory for Iowa to build on the week and for the stretch run. Thornton hits the first free throw. He's in double figures. So you got 11, 12, 11. One more free throw coming. And if he makes, that'll be the 15th tie tonight. Makes them both. Tie game again, 69 all. 3:30 to go. Crunch time has arrived. Sanford. Hawks run the three-man weave with Dix and Perkins. Sanford, right wing. They're chasing him around in the person of Mahaffey. Catch at the free throw line for Cricky. A cutting Josh Dix in the lane. Turns, shoots, and scores. 15-footer right baseline. Josh Dix in that Peyton Sanford zone.
Made a beautiful back cut. He didn't get the basketball. He got it on the other side of the rim. Didn't give up on the play. The offensive play, Gary, just rose up from 12 feet in the short corner for the deuce.
He is maturing before our very eyes, Bobby Hansen.
I agree.
Here's Thornton. Right wing for Mahaffey. Gets a screen from Thornton. Drives inside. Bounces to Okpara. Okpara's wild pass deflected, but again, right to a Buckeye. Thornton, standstill three, no good. Rebounded Okpara. He's tied up, it appears. Jump ball. Owen Freeman reached in and grabbed it. And it goes to the Hawkeyes.
All right.
Big possession change there with 2:33 to go in the game. I've never seen one team fight so hard for a rebound and not get them. It's just they're ending up with the Buckeyes, but you credit the Buckeyes for their effort too.
Long arms of Felix Okpara.
What's Okpara got? He's got 8 rebounds to lead the Buckeyes to go with his 12 points.
7 of them offensive.
Go right at him this time, Tony. He drives the ball in on Okpara, backs it out to Sanford. Hawks with a 2-point lead in the ball. 2:18 to go. Peyton's double team. Dix open, puts it on the floor, retreats to center floor. 8 to shoot. Dix looks for an open teammate. Tony Perkins heading to the basket, shot up and no good. Great move. He split a double team in tight. Got fouled. The ball was gone. And Tony just couldn't get the banker, but he's getting 2 free throws to hopefully give Iowa a 2-possession lead with 2:06 to go.
Yeah, great move by Tony. Knew the shot clock was winding down. They're going to be inside 2 minutes here in 6 seconds, but Tony just had aggressive mindset that this young man has in his senior year. Got to get something out of the possession. Gets to the free throw line.
Strong arm Tony Perkins has made all 6 of his free throws tonight, including that first one. 72-69 Iowa. This for the 2-possession lead with 2:06 to go. Laji Dembele coming back in. And Ben Krikke will come out. Krikke with 8 points. Solid game for Ben tonight. Well below his average, but he's fought hard inside, undersized as he is.
Get up and cheer these Hawks on.
Critical stop needed here, Robert.
Yeah,
73-69 Iowa. Thornton. Chased by Perkins. Iowa man-to-man. Here's Battles going right at Owen Freeman and hits the left-handed hook in the lane. Yeah, Owen did everything he could without fouling him. Battle just won that battle. Hawks back to a 2-point lead. Here's Perkins. Drives it in deep left of the lane. Now retreats to the wing. Minute 39 to play in regulation. 73-71 Iowa. Here's Dix to Perkins. Tony. Standstill jumper at the line. Free throw line. No good, but he's fouled. Crossover dribble. Got it. Got the defender off balance. I thought they called Thornton for that foul.
No,
Akpara. Okay.
Because they were switching off him, Gary.
Right.
Yeah, Akpara came out and Tony, they just spread the floor, give him some space to operate, and Tony does what he does. Get to that free throw line area.
Hey, Fran's no dummy. Get the ball to Perkins in a situation like this, and with that he misses his first free throw of the night. He can still put Iowa up 3 with this one. Tony's got to be a little tired. 19 points.
Take a deep breath.
He had made 7 straight free throws until now. The second one is good. Well, the Hawks still need a stop. 74-71 Iowa. 1:29 to go. And he's challenging Bruce Thornton. Gives it to Mahaffey. Battle of wills here. Perkins with a near steal into the backcourt. Thornton beats him to the ball. Still 15 to shoot for Ohio State. These guys have left it out here tonight. Thornton drives hard right baseline. Backs it out now. Gets into the paint. A bounce into the big guy. Here's a dunk by Akpara. Boy, he went right up over the top of Owen Freeman. Thornton was looking for him all the way. 74-73 Iowa has a 1-point lead with 55 seconds to play in the game. Hawks will spread
Tony Perkins.
Perkins with his 5th straight 20-point plus game. He's double teamed, gets the shot off, misses it. Freeman with a rebound, and now a jump ball. It'll be Ohio State basketball. Boy, Tony had a good look at that 15-footer. Couldn't talk it down. 38.6 to play in regulation. 74-73 Iowa. Well, they need that stop now, buddy boy.
Yeah, you really do need to stop. You need the rebound and no foul in here. Bruce Thornton's going to be the guy that's got the ball in his hands, but they'll probably go back and do exactly what they did last time. Felix Akpara down low.
And here we go. Ohio State gets the stop, and now they shoot for the lead with 30 seconds to play in regulation.
9 different game clock, shot clock.
Crowd on its feet, yelling defense, defense. Here's Akpara. Oh, double dribble. Yeah, good call. Good call. Brooks Wells made the call. Why Akpara has the ball in his hands 21 feet from the basket, I'll never know. He's 6'11", timeout. Asked for by the Hawkeyes. 9 turnovers on Ohio State. It's been a cleanly played game. Akpara, wide-eyed with the ball in his hands, put it on the floor, and then ever so slightly picked it up. And I saw it, but I didn't believe it. And then Brooks Wells made the call.
Yeah, he didn't believe it either. A little delayed call, but we'll take it.
Put the ball. There's been a lot of delayed calls. Guys have tried to make sure they get it right. And there's a timeout on the floor. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. So Iowa, with 24 seconds to go in regulation, has the ball and a 1-point lead.
Gonna have to make free throws.
10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. WHO and WMT, our flagship stations, they carried the Call for Kids to beat cancer today. You can text Call for Kids to 51555. Make a pledge to benefit Stead Family Children's Hospital, or go to FORIOWA, FORIOWA.info/call for kids. The dance marathon is going on right now over at the Iowa Memorial Union, thanks to our Iowa student body. Started at 7 tonight, going for 24 hours. You can pledge at dancemarathon.org. This has been quite a dance here. Yeah, the Buckeyes and the Hawkeyes. My, oh my. Now, Iowa's got to get the ball in bounds. Patrick McCaffrey is in the game. He'll do the honors as the Hawkeyes get it into Peyton Sanford. Right back to McCaffrey, and he's knocked to the floor. Be a foul either on Roddy Gale or Mahaffey. 21.2 to go. 74-73 Hawkeyes. It's on Mahaffey. Evan Mahaffey, and the Hawkeyes will get the 1-and-1 here. Each team with 8 fouls in the second half. Patrick McCaffrey will step to the line and shoot the 1-and-bonus.
Steady down, kid. Knock him in.
.77% on the year, and he's 4 for 4 tonight. Free throw, good. Right through for P-Mac. He's got 7 points. Sanford, Dembele, McCaffrey, Perkins, and Josh Dix on the floor. This one would give Iowa a 3-point lead. It's on the way and good.
Ohio State got one.
Second one's always easier, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Take a deep breath, knock it down. Nice job, Patrick.
So the Buckeyes need a 3 to tie it. They may go for a quick 2 and then foul again.
Yeah, you get inside of 10, Gary, and you're up 3, you want to foul. Don't let them have that 3-point shot.
That's a good point. Fran's philosophy on that is just what you mentioned.
Yeah, but not too soon, though.
True. Hey, it's a new season at Kohl's. Find fresh everyday styles for you and your home at great prices. Shop Kohl's at Kohl's.com. And Bud & Mary's has the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Getting a medical card is fast and easy online. Visit budmary.com and learn more. 9,986 here tonight. Just under 10 grand, 10K, 10,000. Thank you, fans, for coming out. Friday night basketball in Iowa City, and Hawks need one stop. Leading by 3, 76-73.
Now they're going to run something for Jamison Battle. Cover him, please.
Here we go. Thornton trots into the front court.
Attach yourself to him.
Tony Perkins. They lob to the wing. Now back to Mahaffey, back to Thornton, and a hold called on Laji Dembele. 13.7 to go. Well, it's not under 10, but Ohio State will shoot free throws. 4 team fouls on Laji. He just reached and grabbed him on the wing. That apparently was what the instructions were. Now Freeman is out. Cricky comes in.
Thornton with the 1-and-1.
Peyton Sanford returns. 13.7 to go. And Thornton, a very good free thrower. Let's fly with the first. Good. 76-74. 13.7 to play. In regulation, of course.
Hawks have timeout left.
Buckeyes, each team has 1 timeout remaining. Thornton, second free throw is good. Good looking shooter from the foul line. He's got 14. Here's the full court press. McCaffrey. Jump passes to Dix, but we got a foul call before that. I didn't see much contact there, but they hemmed in McCaffrey along the sideline, and they get Mahaffey. That's 5 on him, so he leaves. The Penn State transfer leaves with 6 points on the game.
10 team fouls, 2 free throws coming for Patrick.
5 rebounds, 6 points for Mahaffey. Had a good solid floor game off the bench. 11.2 to play. And the pressure on P-Mac. Patrick McCaffrey once again. Stay with us after the game for our U.S. Cellular post-game show. We'll pick a star of the game courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Lines, the best in the game. compared to courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. Now, Coach Holtman has decided to come with Bowen Hardman, a 6'3" sophomore from Cincinnati, who, by the way, is a 46% three-point shooter. 50% shooter from the field. McCaffrey gets 2. First one's good. Iowa back up 2. Now Ohio State will use its final timeout. Well, Hawks have, 4 home games remaining? Get your tickets at 1-800-IA-HAWKS. We've got Wisconsin and Illinois still to come. Thursday night, the Hawkeyes go to Penn State. I said next weekend. I thought that was a Friday game. A Thursday game, February 8th. 6 o'clock start here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. 5 o'clock for the pregame show. And Minnesota comes to Carver on February 11th. The Badgers, Penn State, and Illinois. Remaining home games. Call 1-800-IA-HAWKS for tickets. Good crowd here tonight. They're into it. They've been into it. I think more than 9,900 are here. A lot of high school basketball taking up others' attentions around the state. And, of course, the girls' state wrestling tournament sold out, going on at Extreme Arena out in Coralville, where they also have the boys' dual team meet state championship. Lots going on. Iowa 77. Ohio State 75. Buckeyes are out of timeouts. Iowa has 1 remaining. McCaffrey has 1 more free throw coming. Hawkeyes 16 of 19 from the foul line.
Wins games, Dolph.
It sure does. 14 of 17 for Ohio State. Buckeyes with 7 threes to 3 for Iowa. The Hawks trying to win it at the free throw line. McCaffrey's second free throw rattles in. 78-75. Guard that three-point stripe or commit the personal. 11.2 to go. Here's Bonner. He's fouled by McCaffrey. He no sooner got across the timeline and committed the foul. 8.3 to go. Bonner will shoot a pair. Both teams in the double bonus.
Make it a free throw contest. How about that? Jim Valvano smiling somewhere.
Jimmy V. He is. That play is etched in my memory.
He believes in fouling, man.
He'd foul in the parking lot to guard against the 3, and Bonner misses the front end.
There you go.
It's his first free throw. Well, you got to know not only time and score, but who you want to put at the foul line.
Yep. Hawks did a nice job.
Well, you know he's going to miss this one. 8.3 to go. Well, maybe not. My money's on he'll miss it, and he makes it. Hawks get it inbounds quickly, and Sanford's fouled. Ball raked away by Bruce Thornton. So Peyton Sanford will shoot 2, and he can all but ice it with Iowa up 2, 78-76. Bobby spot on a free throw shooting contest. The 2 boys from Philly are talking. Gaffney and McCaffrey. As an official, John Gaffney and Fran McCaffrey. Now this is Peyton Sanford's first free throw tonight, but of course he is batting 91% from the foul line.
Get in there.
And it's in and out. No good. Well, make this one, and we got a 3-point game again.
Free throws.
Nothing's ever for sure. Even when your best is at the line. Second one coming for Peyton Sanford. Looks good. His go. 79-76. No timeouts for Ohio State. Here comes Bonner. Somebody's got to foul him. And he is. Peyton Sanford fouls at 4.5. 4.5 remaining. A little drama left to play out here with 4.5 seconds to go. It's only fitting the game ends this way. It's been hair-raising and hectic all night long. Ohio State's biggest lead was 4. Iowa's biggest lead was 5. tight all the way. Free throw's good by Bonner. He'll get another one. 15 ties and 10 lead changes. Now Royal will come back in, the freshman. And Jamison, nope, Battle stays in. Battle moves off the line, Roddy Gale. Obviously Royal's a good rebounder. Let's see if Ohio State intentionally misses here. 79-77. Hawks have a timeout left. Bonner, yeah, that one misses badly. Rebound, fought for. Akpara had it. Now they're on the floor scrambling. Game over! Game over! Tony Perkins diving on the floor.
Dembele.
Akpara had his hands on the ball briefly. And then Tony Perkins reached in and clawed it away. And the clock runs out off the intentional miss. I didn't think it was going to hit the rim, but it grazed it. And what a game. Yeah. What a game to be in attendance for. The Hawkeyes prevail 79-77. The U.S. Cellular postgame show is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Shelter Insurance. Find an agent for your auto, home, and life at shelterinsurance.com. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's award-winning network? It's free for 30 days. Want to test drive U.S. Cellular even faster? Just get a race car driver to be your personal chauffeur.
Just let me buckle my... Whoa! Hey, my calls and data work great out here.
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days. Named the leader in 5G coverage in Iowa.
You can pull over now. Please?
U.S. Cellular. Built for us. Terms apply. Awards based on open signal independent data. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Ground beef is only $2.99 a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And $2.99 a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for ground beef every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive, with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Authentic Brand. It's more than just a label, it's a statement. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. By your local Ford dealers. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Welcome back to our U.S. Cellular postgame show. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. The Hawks in a seesaw back and forth battle all night long. through 10 lead changes and 15 ties. Get the lead late with free throws and hold off the Ohio State Buckeyes 79-77. Many areas we could start, Bobby, with this game, and let's talk about Iowa 18 for 22 at the free throw line.
Yeah, that wins games, Gary. No doubt about it. Patrick McCaffrey stepped up there and had 4 clutch free throws at the end. Peyton dropped one down. This was a gutsy victory by everybody, as this lead never got away. The largest lead was 5 by Iowa in the second half. Ohio State led by 4 in the first half, but the 15 lead changes, 15 ties, 10 lead changes, man, you can easily get distracted on this one, but the Hawks stayed the course and won the game.
Hawkeyes put 4 in double figures. Tony Perkins, again, the leader at 20 points tonight. But Josh Dix hit a succession of jumpers, Bobby, that gave Iowa the lead that they were able to keep and hang on to.
Needed him. You need that third score. And it's been Ben Krikke, Owen Freeman at times. But lately it's been Tony Perkins, Peyton Sanford, and now Josh Dix. That backcourt was dynamic.
Josh has really come on. Dix on the night has 15 points, made 7 of 10 shots. And he is our heating up the nets post-game star, courtesy of Lennox. Dix hit 7 of 10 shots, played 28 minutes, and 15 total points. He hit 1 3, but boy, his mid-range jumper was spot on tonight. He is our Hawkeye who heated up the nets, courtesy of the Lennox dealers of Iowa, including Paul's Plumbing and Heating in Keokuk and Carthage, North Central Iowa Services in Fort Dodge. In Dubuque, stop in and see All Seasons Heating and Cooling. There's Verlin's Plumbing and Heating out in Denison, and in the Quad Cities, Davenport in particular. Stop in and say hi to our friends at Freed Heating. Josh Dix are heating up the nets. Hot Hawkeye, courtesy of Lennox. Post-game coverage tonight is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, as a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and strolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Our Hy-Vee post-game stat recap is coming up next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game as a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Hawkeye basketball, all good tonight. Iowa defeats Ohio State 79-77, one of the more entertaining games that we've seen this year. The stats were, for the most part, pretty close all the way through, except three-point shooting. Ohio State hit 7 of 16 from 3. The Hawkeyes were 3 out of 10, but of course Iowa made up for it with more free throws and more short-range jump shooting, particularly Josh Dix. Peyton Sanford had a hot first half. The Hawks put 4 in double figures. That brings us to our stat recap, courtesy of Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. For the game, Iowa shoots 29 of 53. That's 54.5%, due in large part to 58% shooting in the second half. Hawks hit 14 of 24 from the field in the second half and made 14 of 17 free throws. So the Hawkeyes 18 of 22 from the foul line tonight. Ohio State was 16 of 21. So the Hawkeyes win the free throw battle by 2 and win the game by 2. That is our Latham Seeds charity stripe recap. Iowa 18 of 22. That's 82% from the foul line. Ohio State 16 of 21, or 76%. Latham High-Tech Seeds, just like the Hawks' diverse talents, no seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you, Latham, for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion all season long. And again, you can dial up the Dance Marathon at dancemarathon.org and make a pledge tonight through 7 o'clock tomorrow. Dance Marathon is off and running at the IMU. Back to our Hy-Vee stat recap. For the Hawkeyes, led in scoring by Tony Perkins with 20. 15 each for Peyton Sanford and Josh Dix. 10 points tonight for Patrick McCaffrey. 8 of those at the free throw line, and Patrick is our Old Dominion best in the game. He was money at the foul line down the stretch, which held off the Buckeyes. 7 points for Owen Freeman, who played just 21 minutes but made the most of it. 7 points and 6 rebounds. Tony Perkins, by the way, had 7 rebounds, 4 assists, and no turnovers. What another impressive stat line for Tony Perkins. 20 points, 7 rebounds, 4 assists, no turnovers, and 1 steal. He was spectacular once again. Well, Tony ends up being Iowa's leading rebounder. Laji Dembele had 2 points, but man, was he effective. With 6 rebounds, a number of deflections, and when Freeman got in foul trouble, Laji answered the bell. 10 points, as I mentioned, for Patrick McCaffrey on the night. 8 for Ben Krikke. Krikke did most of his damage in the first half. Hawks with 20 from Perkins and 15 each from Dix and Peyton Sanford. We got Patrick McCaffrey ready to go in the Hawkeye locker room, so we'll put the brakes on the Hy-Vee stat recap and come back to those after we bring Patrick in. Money at the foul line, you and the entire team tonight, Patrick, and I know you work on it every day in practice.
Yeah, we do. It's something that, we play games and try to make it competitive so we can, really lock in on those free throws at the end of practice. And as I'm shooting them, Peyton's counting out my score in this free throw golf game that we play. So it was great, and it was a really fun moment there.
How about Josh Dix jump shooting in the second half? Got the lead due to Dix and his marksmanship, and we're able to hang on to it at the foul line.
Absolutely, he's such a good player, and I'm so happy to be his teammate. He's automatic in that mid-range area, so just keep giving him the ball, and he'll make good things happen.
I'm looking here in the last 2.5 minutes, or 2 minutes and 6 seconds. Hawks were 9 of 10 from the foul line. Of all people, Tony Perkins misses 1 free throw in that stretch, and that kind of got it in balance where it was a 3-point lead. But I thought really good strategy down the stretch. Coach telling you to commit those fouls, correct? Put them at the line for 2.
Yep. You got to foul up 3. I think we were all on the same page there. So much crazy stuff happens. You want to take the game out of that and just foul up 3 and keep making your free throws and try to, those crazy threes that sometimes people shoot, they go in, and can't lose if they're at the foul line.
Indeed. Well, it was a game marked by a lot of contact. They did call more fouls in the second half. Very difficult game to officiate from a contact perspective, but it evened out in the end. Yeah, no, it did. Both teams they're very physical, and I think we foul too much. So I guess we're physical in that way too. But it is what it is, and I'm glad we came out and got the win. Hey, you logged 15 minutes tonight. That's the most in a while. Good for you. You're feeling better? Yeah. It's ankle's still a little sideways, but just going to keep rehabbing, and we got a couple off days now, so that'll be good to, kind of get back right. 5 straight 20-point games for Tony Perkins. I mean, you've watched him your entire career. We've watched him through the years. I don't know of anybody in the league that's playing better than Tony Perkins right now.
Yeah, and if there is anybody, there's not many. He's on one right now. I said that after he made his first couple of jumpers. I was like, he's just on a tear. So I'm glad he's with us.
Well, good to have you back, even if the ankle is 100%. You got a few days off now to rest up for Penn State. That should help you, huh?
Absolutely. Yep, should be good.
All right, thanks, Mac.
Yep, thanks, Dolph.
Patrick McCaffrey, our best in the game, courtesy of our friends at Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. And PMAC was the best at the foul line tonight, 8 for 8. Couple rebounds. He had one field goal in 15 minutes, and you heard him say that ankle is improving day by day. All right, back to our Hy-Vee stat recap. We gave you the Iowa numbers for Ohio State. 4 in double figures, led by Jamison Battles, 17 points. He had 3 threes in there. 14 points, 8 rebounds for the 6'11 Felix Okpara. He even plays bigger than that. And he was a force in there. He had a couple steals, couple block shots. Felix Okpara, 14 points, and a team-leading 8 rebounds. 14 points for Bruce Thornton, their outstanding guard. 12 points for Roddy Gale, the sophomore. Took 12 shots to get those 12 points, but he was in double figures with 12. Evan Mahaffey had 6 points, 4 assists, 9 points on the night for that flashy freshman, Devin Royal, off the bench. Excuse me, the bench scoring, it was in favor of Ohio State at the break, but it evened out over 40 minutes, 14 points for each bench. Points in the paint. We'll get to that next. In the end, Ohio State shoots 50% from the 46% from the field. They make 27 of 59 shots, 7 threes and 16 attempts. And the rebounds, they out-rebounded the Hawks by 2, 30-28. 30 rebounds, 13 of those were offensive. Turnovers really not a factor. I mean, well, other than the Okpara double dribble late that really tipped the game in balance in favor of Iowa. The Hawkeyes turned it over 8 times tonight. Ohio State just 6. And that is the Hy-Vee stat recap. 15 ties, 10 lead changes. Hawks led by as many as 5. Ohio State led by as many as 4. And it was just that tight all night long. And the Hawks get away with a 79-77 victory to improve to 5-6 in the Big Ten and their 13th win overall this season. That's our Hy-Vee stat recap. Let's look at the points in the paint, courtesy of Spahn and Rose. Why wait to repaint your home to freshen it to sell? Take a quick trip to your local Spahn and Rose, pick some new colors from the Valspar paint rack, and start painting so you can enjoy it now. For interior makeovers, only Valspar Medallion Paint and Primer has Colorfinity for one-coat color that lasts. For exteriors, it provides fade-resistant color, coverage, and true weather-tight toughness. Start here and finish with perfection at your local Spahn and Rose. Hawks hold on for a 79-77 win. When we come back, we hope to hear from Coach Fran McCaffrey. He's with our Bobby Hansen in the Hawkeye locker room. Coming up on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
The big game, family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Postgame show is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, as a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Let's go back to the Iowa locker room where Bobby Hansen is alongside Coach McCaffrey. He's brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including P&K Midwest in DeWitt.
Coach, that was a gutsy performance tonight by the Hawkeyes. What are there, 15 ties, 10 lead changes, back and forth, clutch free throw shooting down the stretch. You got to be proud of your guys.
Incredibly proud. You know, you got to give credit to Ohio State, a very resilient group. They kept coming, and so did we. I thought our offense in the second half was way better. Our shot selection, our ball movement, which enabled us to overcome maybe some defense that needs to be better. In the first half, I don't think we rebounded well. In the second half, we were in there mixing it up. But you know, they're a hand. They got a bunch of one-on-one players. They got a bunch of guys that can make shots. The Bonner kid makes a big three. Thornton is a handful. Battles, one of the best shooters in the country. And then the two big fellas, they're coming for rebounds. So it was a great opportunity for our young guys to grow. We got great performances from a lot of different people, and we can grow from this.
Coach, let's talk about some of those. In particular, Patrick over here, he stepped up there and clutched 4 free throws when you needed them.
So proud of him. You know, he had that bad sprained ankle, and he wasn't himself the last 2 ball games. He was out there fighting, giving us some solid minutes. But tonight, to give us 10 points, 4 huge free throws, boy, was he special. I'm really proud of him.
Another guy that was special was Josh Dix. He's kind of just growing up right before our eyes. He had basket after basket when you needed that third score.
And that's what I want him to do, Bobby. I want him to be aggressive like that. But the thing about him is he's never going to be selfish. He's never going to look for himself. But I just want him to be aggressive and make and take. He'll take and make good shots because he won't shoot covered. He won't drive into packs of people. He won't turn it over. He is a smart, savvy guy, and when he's playing like that, we're a much better team.
Coach, you want your guys to always be aggressive, and nobody more aggressive than Tony Perkins. He kept you in the game right there when just couldn't get any offense going, but Tony found a way to get to the free throw line.
He did. They were in drop coverage. They were icing as much as they could, ball screens. So that enables Tony to get downhill. Now the question then becomes, what kind of decisions do you make when you get there? Shoot it, don't shoot it, jump stop, kick it. But now the defense is softened, so now Josh can do his thing, and Peyton can do his thing, and Patrick can cut and get to the free throw line, and then, your big guys can get involved as well. So that's what enabled us to have, so many guys, scoring the ball tonight.
One of the big guys that got really involved when you needed him was Elijah Dembele. He just continues to give you valuable minutes off the bench.
Well, Owen got in foul trouble again, and Lodgy defensively and on the glass is phenomenal. He's always in the right place. He made a big bucket late, but he's playing, Bobby, he's playing like a veteran. And that's what you need your freshman to do, especially when your star freshman gets in foul trouble.
And, Coach, on a night when Chris Street, it's his birthday today, would have been 52 years old, you got him a birthday gift and played with that intensity of Chris Street here tonight.
Chris would have been proud of this team tonight. This was his kind of game. This was the kind of game that he thrived in. And this was the kind of game where his effort and savvy was infectious to everybody else. So glad to make he and the Street family proud.
Absolutely well said, Coach. And chance for you guys to get a little break now. You've had a tough stretch going here, and then gather yourself, and then it's off to Penn State, who's playing awfully well at home.
And they play differently, Bobby. I mean, they're going to press and run two guys at the ball and force you to the side and trap you, fly around, try to turn you over. You got to take care of the ball. You got to have a lot of people handling and passing the ball correctly, come to meet passes, and understand how to play against that defense.
And, Coach, I got to ask you this down here, the foul game at the end. You and I have talked about it, but your philosophy on a three-point game, four-point game, and fouls, and I think you showed everybody tonight.
Well, it's simple if there's less time. It was like, 21.5? When do you foul? Well, I thought Lodge was smart. He fouled at 13, okay? And if he didn't, he was going to the basket and going to kick it for three or maybe pull up from three. We don't want a three-point shot even attempted in that situation because you're hoping for a miss, which we got. We got one. We missed one. They missed one. And once he missed, okay, now they got to miss the last one on purpose, and then we got the ball, and the horn went off. So I prefer not to have to do it three times because that puts a lot of pressure on your free throw shooters. Luckily, we went 5 for 6.
Well, again, congratulations to the fun game on a Friday night here. Fun Big Ten basketball. You come away with victory, and again, congratulations, Coach.
Bobby, I appreciate it, but I also want to commend the crowd. The crowd was fabulous tonight, especially when we needed them. Awesome job by the Hawk faithful.
Okay, Coach. Thank you.
Appreciate it, Bobby.
Yeah, just under 10,000. Way to go, Hawk fans. 9,986. Sounded a lot louder than that, and were instrumental in Iowa's 79-77 win over Ohio State. Want to go back to the points in the paint, courtesy of Spahn and Rose. The Buckeyes had 40 paint scores. The Hawks drove it much better in the second half thanks to Tony Perkins and Josh Dix. They end up with 38 points in the paint. So really a draw there like almost everywhere else tonight. 40-38, Ohio State edges Iowa in the battle for points in the paint, courtesy of Spahn and Rose. Fran McCaffrey, of course, with Bobby, brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers. Thank you, P&K Midwest. At P&K Midwest, they have the John Deere tractor you want at the price you can afford. At P&K Midwest, you can afford it. Shop online today at pkmidwest.com/tractors. Still ahead on the U.S. Cellular postgame show, a scoreboard update. We'll hear from Ohio State's Chris Holtman as well. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon. When you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud and Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud and Mary's online.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Iowa holds off Ohio State 79-77. You can imagine with 15 ties, 10 lead changes, a lot of different people were etching their name in the scorebook early and often. Tony Perkins' jump shot got Iowa out to an early lead. Buckeyes hit a 3 to go up 1, and then Ben Krikke got in the act. Dix plays high-low with Krikke, shot up and good off the glass. Nice leaner from about 4 feet away by Ben Krikke. That's a good sign. The Buckeyes got back-to-back baskets, so went up 8-4, and Tony Perkins answered 3 minutes into the game. And it's 8-4 Buckeyes, back-to-back threes. Perkins looking for his second jump shot, curls one in, this time from the opposite side of the lane. Hit one from the left key, now top of the key right. And that was evident all night long. When it looked like one team was going to make a run, the other would answer, and we just had a close, tight game all night long. I mean, Iowa's biggest lead was 5. Buckeyes had a 4-point lead at one time. Ohio State led 10-6 before Owen Freeman got a layup before he got in foul trouble. But the Hawks then got a stop, and off a turnover, a Josh Dix steal led to a run out and a Tony Perkins jumper to tie the game. But we play on as Freeman scraped the rebound away off the missed shot. Here's Iowa running, and Peyton Sanford blows the kiss and dumps in a 3. Peyton with that 3 5 minutes into the game put Iowa up 13-10, and that came at the end of a 7-0 run after a Dix steal, a Perkins jumper tied it. Iowa got another stop, and Sanford's 3 put the Hawks up by 3, and we thought, okay, here we go. No, Buckeyes answered with a basket. Josh Dix, he had a spectacular floor game, including this layup off a nice assist from Peyton Sanford. Mahaffey takes the dribble in on Krikke, turns, shoots, and scores. No! Took 2 looks, not one. Thought it was going to fall down the second time, but it hopped out. Hawks get a rebound, and Freeman. Here's a drive and a score by Josh Dix. Beautiful feed by Peyton Sanford. The Hawks went up 3, 15-12. A couple minutes later, Sanford to the rescue with a nice jump shot, the assist to Tony Perkins. Dembele, Sanford, Krikke, and McCaffrey. It's the rest of the Iowa lineup. Here's Peyton with a quick jump shot off the inbounds feed. Nice screen by Perkins. Freed up Sanford right baseline. That tied the game at 19. The Hawks took the lead. See you, Skippy. Hawks took the lead a moment later, 21-19 on Tony Perkins' 2 free throws. We didn't know it at the time, but free throws were going to be a huge factor across this game tonight. Iowa led by 2 halfway through the first half, and at the break, trailed by 2, 38-36. Ohio State as Jamison Battle banked in a 3. Ohio State had the advantage in 3-point goals tonight, hitting 6 from the distance. 7 of 16. The Hawks were just 3 of 10. Really, both teams started to pound the ball inside with success. It was 38-36 Ohio State at the half. Out of the gate, the Hawks were hot in the second period. Freeman's putback tied the game at 38, and then Josh Dix hit back-to-back jump shots to keep Iowa within striking distance. Tony Perkins' 2 free throws 4 minutes into the second half tied the game at 44. After Ohio State took a 46-44 lead, the Hawks rallied on a layup by Dembele, the assist to Tony Perkins. Rebound, though, to Ohio State. Here's a 3. No good. Rebounded Krikke. He's knocked to the floor, but lost the ball to Tony Perkins. They play on. Here's a layup in transition. Good by Dembele. What a beautiful bounce feed by Tony Perkins. Tie game at 46. And a moment later, Peyton Sanford's 3 gave Iowa the lead at 49-48. Dembele with a jump shot. No good from the free throw line. Krikke tips it out to Peyton. Peyton stands still. 3. Go! Oh, was that big? Dembele kept the possession alive, and Peyton Sanford drills a 3. But Ohio State rallied back with a 6-0 run before goaltending was called on the Buckeyes. Tony Perkins gets credit for the layup. It's 54-53 Ohio State midway through the second half. We move 3 minutes further. Owen Freeman's dunk, an assist from his Moline High School teammate Brock Harding, put the Hawkeyes up 5 with 8:33 to play. Gale's 40 feet from the basket, takes it into the corner, forces up a jump shot, no good. Rebounded Perkins. Tony's on his horse, ahead to Krikke, heading to the basket, and a foul called? No. Should have been a foul. He got raked across the forearm, and the layup still went down. Perkins' layup put the Hawks up. Peyton Sanford hit a floater a moment later to put Iowa up 5, 63-58. Hawkeyes walk the ball on the front court. Here's Harding again, getting in deep. Looks for an outlet, finds Peyton Sanford. Peyton's going to the basket. A leaping lobber in the lane is good. Got off the floor and then just floated it through the net. 63-58 Peyton Sanford. A leaping lob shot by Peyton Sanford. 8 minutes to go in the game, and the Hawks are up 5, 63-58. Buckeyes countered with a basket, and then Josh Dix went to work on back-to-back possessions. Dix runs himself around a screen by Owen Freeman and then hits the jump shot. He wanted to pass, but Ohio State sagged off him and said, okay, take this. 11 points for Josh. Peyton Sanford works the dribble in on Battle, now backs it out. Here's Freeman, 12 to shoot. Dix poked away by Thornton, gets it back, drives in the paint, step back jumper, good by Josh Dix. There you go. Keep firing, young man. Keep firing, young man. Boy, you can just see him getting better and more confident with every passing game. Dix hit 7 of 10 shots, none bigger than those two back-to-back. Iowa led by 4, 67-63 with 5 minutes to go in the game. There would be just a couple more field goals, one by Perkins, one by Dix. And in the final 3 minutes plus, the Hawkeyes made 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of 10 free throws to hold Ohio State at bay and win it 79-77. Those are some of the highlights from tonight's game. We got Chris Holtman ready to go in the Buckeye media room. Here's Coach Holtman on this back and forth game tonight.
Yeah, we just, I think Felix just bobbled the ball there. Okay, and we actually had the matchup we really liked there in that situation, but those things happen, and I thought overall our guys performed well. I thought they performed well. We still have to sustain an effort for longer on the defensive end. We have to do that. We have to do that every time out. Okay, that's the reality. And I thought we had stretches that were really, really good with that, but just not long enough. But we had some really good performances, and our team played really well in stretches, really, really well.
Yeah, Coach, you went against an Iowa team that averages over 84-plus points per game, and they seemed like they had a lot of success in transition. What were some of the concerns you had with your team? They had a 17-0 advantage there. What was it that Iowa does to lead to that type of success on their end?
Oh, I think they, a couple times we were disorganized in transition right there a few times. But I thought overall, at the end of the day, that's probably what got us. It's just the inability to get a couple stops, and a couple of those were after makes, Ron. That's the disappointing thing. A couple of those were after makes. So, I think that's something we have to do better.
Yeah, Coach, when you look at you always try to look at the things that you got to improve on, but I agree with you. There was some effort there, and the play by Felix Akpara late, he seemed like he wanted. I guess that's what you've been trying to get your team to play with, that force you were talking about. Those kind of plays will lead to more positive things.
Yeah, no, I thought he played really well. I know he's going to kick himself for that double dribble, but I thought he played really well overall. He took the challenge of competing. I thought his finish at the rim was terrific. Again, we had a matchup we liked there late that was going to be on Roddy. And it's just it's a routine play. We practice a lot, but it just, I think at the end of the day, those are the little things that matter, but that's not what got us beat. It's the transition points that got us beat, and the inability at times to just get a stop when we needed to. Having said that, again, I thought our guys did some really, really good things.
Points in paint, you were advantage plus 10 at halftime. You end up plus 2, but that was clearly a strength and an advantage for your team most of the night. I know they've got some with transition points late as the game went on, but Coach, your team had the ability to get into the paint and pretty much finish as they needed.
Yeah, I thought we did a great job attacking the paint. A great job. Yeah, great job attacking the paint. And, I think we thought we attacked their pressure at times well. A couple times we could have been a little more aggressive against their pressure, but we got a few layups against their press, which was good. There were certainly some good things. It's a game of inches, and tonight we just weren't able to create enough of an advantage there. But, again, pleased with a lot of these guys. I thought our bench was better tonight, which was encouraging.
Chris Holtmann, Ohio State head coach, a real class act. He's one of my favorite coaches. He's always accommodating, whether it's here or out in Columbus. And he was very accurate and very upfront. The transition game, and that's Iowa's bread and butter. And tonight, fast break points, Iowa 17, Ohio State zip, nothing. That says it all. The Hawkeyes win the game 79-77. Our thanks to head coach Chris Holtmann of the Ohio State Buckeyes, and to former Buckeye great Ronnie Stokes, who was conducting that interview on the Learfield Ohio State Radio Network. Back with more on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show in a minute. We have a scoreboard we owe you. That's next. Iowa wins at 79-77 over Ohio State. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport and downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
We'll conclude our coverage tonight from Iowa City with the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Iowa defeats Ohio State 79-77. Big Ten hoops here at Carver. That's the only thing going in the Big Ten tonight. Well, not the only thing going in basketball. In wrestling, it's somewhat of a shocking result going on up in Ann Arbor. Michigan leads third-ranked Iowa. The Hawkeyes 16-0. 16-0, a meet that started at 7:30. They're now through the 157-pound match. Jared Frenick and Will Lewan. Is that over? Is that in overtime? Or it's over? So Lewan wins that for Michigan. So Michigan has not lost a match. They've won at 25. Drake Ayala went down 2-1 at 133. Cullen Shriver wins 5-2 over Dylan Ragusin. Real Woods lost. Number 1 ranked Real Woods lost on a medical default. Victor Voinovich lost at 149, 4-1. Jared Frenick has just lost on a tiebreaker decision. And we now have Mike Caliendo at 165 taking on Cameron Amini. And later on, it's Kennedy at 74. And on through heavyweight, it's either going to be Bradley Hill or Ben Keeter. So the Hawks almost have to run the table from this 165 on and do it in impressive fashion or get upset by 12th-ranked Michigan. Right now it's Michigan 16, Iowa nothing at the 165-pound match. College basketball, among the ranked teams, 21st-ranked Dayton beats St. Bonaventure 76-71. And with 3.5 minutes to go in the first half, out in Omaha, 13th-ranked Creighton leads Butler 40-37. The Hawkeye women travel to Maryland tomorrow night 6:45 for the pregame show, 7 o'clock for the tip with Rob Brooks and Tiffany Reedy here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa and Caitlin Clark look to win for the first time against Brenda Fries and Maryland in Maryland's home arena. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard. At U.S. Bank, they know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. U.S. Bank is committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC. That'll wrap up our coverage here from Carver Hawkeye Arena. Don't forget, Dance Marathon is going on across campus at the Iowa Memorial Union, and that'll run till 7 o'clock tomorrow night to benefit cancer research and the kids at Stead Family Children's Hospital. If you'd like to contribute, log on to dancemarathon.org, dancemarathon.org. Thanks to Bobby Hansen for his help tonight. Corey Sheets, our engineer-producer, as always. Our next broadcast is next Thursday night at Penn State. We'll talk more about that Monday night at Hawk Talk with Coach McCaffrey, live from the Hyatt Regency in the Coralville, Iowa River Landing. Come on out and join us Monday night from 7 until 8:30. Hawk Talk with Coach McCaffrey. Final score here again tonight from Iowa City, Carver Hawkeye Arena. The Hawks hold off Ohio State 79-77. The Hawkeyes get their 13th win of the season against 9 defeats, 5-6 in the Big Ten. Good night from Iowa City. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. While farmers work hard to grow the best crop, their Iowa corn checkoff investments are hard at work too. Opening local and global markets for corn and corn-fed products, educating drivers on unleaded 88 as the best fuel at the pump, finding new uses for corn, and sharing the farmer's story. Iowa corn farmers are backed by researchers, educators, market experts, and more to keep corn growing Iowa.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's award-winning network? It's free for 30 days. Want to test drive U.S. Cellular even faster? Just get a race car driver to be your personal chauffeur.
Just let me buckle my... Whoa! Hey, my calls and data work great out here!
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days. Named the leader in 5G coverage in Iowa.
You can pull over now! Please?
U.S. Cellular. Built for us. Terms apply. Awards based on open signal independent data. Visit uscellular.com for details.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Also brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. And by United Healthcare, committed to helping people live healthier lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.